Here comes the danger up in this club. When we get started and we ain't gonna stop. We gotta turn it up till it gets too hot. Everybody saying hey yo, tell them turn it up till they can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning, a courtesy call. Hey yo, here comes the danger up in this club. When we get started we ain't gonna stop. We gonna turn it up till it gets too hot. Everybody saying hey yo, tell them turn it up till we can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning, a courtesy call. I am not afraid of the storm that comes my way. When the head says shake me to the core and makes me stronger than before. It's not a question about trust, but will you stand with us? Can you feel it? Make it freely. Heart thinking might wash away tonight. Awaken from this never-ending fight. It takes more than meets the eye. This war we're fighting is not just riding. Hey yo, here comes the danger up in this club. When we get started we ain't gonna stop. We gonna turn it up till it gets too hot. Everybody saying hey yo, tell them turn it up till we can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning, a courtesy call. There's a rumble in the floor, so get prepared for war. When it hits it'll knock you to the ground. When it shakes up everything around. But survival is a must, so will you stay with us? Can you feel it? Make it real. Make me feel it. Hey, thinking might wash away tonight. Awaken from this never-ending fight. It takes more to meet the eye. This war we're fighting, it's not just riding. Hey yeah, here comes the danger up in this club. When we get started and we ain't gonna stop. We gotta turn it up till it gets too hot. Everybody saying hey yo, tell them turn it up till they can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning, a courtesy call. Hey yo, here comes the danger up in this club. When we get started we ain't gonna stop. We gonna turn it up till it gets too hot. Everybody saying hey yo, tell them turn it up till we can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning, a courtesy call.
I've been there and I've seen it. I ain't ever gonna stop believing. You'll find your flame. We can save the day. Save the day, chat. We won't back down. We won't. Double vision, take a seat. I'm on a mission. We've got everything to gain. To become everything I'm not. Think of it all we got and take the pleasure with the pain. Oh, can feel my fire awaken. There's no time for being complacent. There's a dream on the horizon. You know we're gonna chase it. We're gonna start the invasion. That's me. No, you must be mistaken. You into rust? Grind you right down to dust? You thought that you were the best? Well, you haven't met us. With me the hurricane, cause I'm all that you know. And I'm running mad. We'll know your name when we dance with destiny. I've been there and I've seen it. I ain't ever gonna stop believing. You'll find your flame. Here we go, it's the start of the show. Hear them, they're calling your name. 'Cause in the end, it's you and your chat. You'll find your flame. Find your flame. Hello, Chad. How are you doing? I love just singing songs, alright? Happy Pride, gamers. Indeed? I don't know what that means. Indeed. Hear them, they're calling our names. But in the end, it's you and your friends. We'll find our flame. Indeed. The big question that I always run into is will the music continue or will I escape it? I escaped it. Yippee! You know, audio balancing is the biggest confusing thing when you're a streamer. Next to tech issues, which are even more confusing. So you know how we usually have chat on screen? That's currently... We've got a bunch of error messages. Our alerts also error message. If at any point I check that and it's fixed, great, but it's not, so you just have to deal with it. I don't know why things... Genshin Impact? Oh no, not the Genshin Impact. Wenshin Impact. Impact. Oh, excuse me. Whoosh. Yippee! So, the main thing is that we're at adventure rank 38 and we want to be at adventure rank 40 so we can finally get the good stuff. And then we will call Radadadadazazel in to help us defeat the bad guys and get all of the things. Oh, that was the other thing I needed to do. I needed to grab all of the dailies. I have all of the different daily check-ins on my favorites bar, so I just go through every single one of them every day. That... You know what's really weird, though? Both Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail congratulate you for checking in. Congratulations, Traveler. You checked in today. Alright? Congratulations, Trailblazer. You've successfully checked in today. Alright, that makes it sound like it was at least a challenge or something, which is not, which is weird. And then ZZZ is like, check-in successful. Anyway, see ya. I find that really funny. Hold on. Oh, yeah, okay. There should be a Kamen Rider crossover so that it could be Henshin Impact. I agree. Henshin Impact! Maybe ZZZ is waiting to make that joke. Have you guys... Frickin', oh, what is his name? Why am I forgetting his name right now? He's such a good character. Bell, Wise, Nicole, Ambi, Billy. Billy comes up. He's like, "Have you guys seen the new game? It's called Henshin Impact, and it's starring all of the Starlight Knights." Henshin. I love how you knew exactly who I meant just because we were talking about Kamen Rider. Bum bum. Nope. Liar. Maybe liar. I have heard that it's like that a lot of places are being DDoSed, and I'm wondering if that's what's causing our tech issues, if it's simply that somebody decided to DOS the servers that happen to run our stuff. I have no idea. No freaking clue. Couldn't say. Billy Kid 5-star will Henshin, I believe. I also think that that is a high chance. Okay, but can you imagine if his original armor, like, he gets his old clothes and he actually is just a Starlight Knight? And everyone's like, wait, he took off the Starlight Knight armor? That would be really weird and funny. Turns out, actually, the Starlight Knights were based off of Billy this entire time, and that's why he thinks it's so cool.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
It's nice to meet you, Osfond. We'd like to ask you about something.
Well, this is
I
foreboding.
see.
Okay.
So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you.
What?
We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out.
Have you watched any of the character demos or anything? No, I have not.
Aid.
Not for this game, not recently, no.
It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Have any of you considered that that is why the rot is happening? Has, like, me, a random traveler, showing up, hearing that nobody cares about the current lord and thinking, maybe that's why the entire forest is rotting, is because you guys don't care about your Archon. Have you considered? Really?
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada.
I definitely I definitely got this vibe from the Akasha.
Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces.
I'm concerned
anything
that she's
about
actually been dead this whole
As far
time
as
and
the
nobody's
people of
talked
Sumeru
about
are
it.
concerned,
This
she's
is
just a
really
god that
weird.
exists.
We need to find a way to talk to her.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom
I recommend
doesn't
watching
worry
them at
about
some
her
point. The launch ones are
reputation
pretty
among
rough, but they
people
get a lot
like
better
us.
after the Raiden trailers. That's fair. I might have to wander through memory lane and the Genshin Impact
Thanks for the info,
YouTube.
Osfond.
No problem.
So, like, nobody?
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here.
This is depressing.
Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser
Well,
Lord
that's
Kusanali?
ironic. Convenient. The Fontaine trailers are nuts, though. Farina and Arcachellino trailers are the best in the game. Well, Arlecchino, someday I will learn how to say their name. Their trailer is bound to be good because their concept is ridiculously cool. They break the rules, and you can see it in their, like, even just looking at their character in the game, you can see that they're breaking the rules by existing, and I love that. So they're gonna have a cool trailer no matter what. And obviously Farina is just cool. Farina is awesome. I am wondering about Lesser Lord Kusanali's trailer. Hey, are they playable? I think they are. They're the grass person, right? Little green fairy person?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad. One of
Dunyarzad?
Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
Arlecchino doesn't have a ch sound. It's pronounced like a k. Arlecchino? Oh, it's Articuno. Okay. I'm just kidding. Arlecchino. Arlecchino.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
What sort of legend?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay,
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. Oh, Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go.
yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
What?
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened?
I think it has something to do with those people over there.
It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? Ugh, this stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now. Let's see if we can get rid of them.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple...
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her.
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
Accident. It'd be really funny if we pointed them in the direction that she went, somehow. I swear the music is really loud right now, and I would like it to not be as loud, so let me... When it's quiet, and when it's loud, it's freaking loud, and... There isn't an audio option for, what do they call it? Dynamic range. I have it at limited! Man! I understand that dynamics are important to music, but in my video games, and particularly for streaming, I don't want dynamics. I want that off. No dynamics. It's impossible to balance audio if it goes from being really, really quiet to being really loud for no reason. Or even for good reason. It doesn't matter. I still want to be able to hear the audio, the talking and stuff, and not have a symphony playing in the background. Not even in the background. They're just actually, it's a symphony and they're surrounding us.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those...
Really? Uh-oh. Looks like there's some coming this way.
Huh? More of them?
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. Okay, sounds good. There's a...
Alright, let's move out.
It turns out she is the Dendro Archon and she's just hiding. Hiding in a totally normal physical form. That would be a lovely twist. I'd appreciate that. I'm a little... It doesn't seem quite right, and it's unlikely, so I will also not be surprised if that's not the twist they go for, but it'd be a cool twist.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find
Just
us
like
now.
Zarmley and Venti.
Wait, stand down, Dia.
Hi!
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you...
You tell her, Pieman! Pieman!
Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard. Here to... My lady,
And if I refuse to go with you?
it'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back.
Stay out of this. You don't... Sorry, my lady. Even though...
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple?
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites.
She hates
Let me
you,
say
clearly.
this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my... That's why I'm here looking for you. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the...
No, you're wrong. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject.
You have the same
Dia, you've been living
thing.
with us a long time already. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance.
My
She has the
lady,
same
are you
issue
sure
that,
what you're
Collie
doing
has.
now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine, I won't act, but let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect
I
your
love Bodyguard
determination.
Yuri.
Not because I-
Thank you, Dia. Sorry.
I
for
don't
being
think
so
her,
rude
they
just
didn't say
now.
her name was Yuri.
My nerves
Rad,
were
what do you
acting up.
mean?
And I even brought up your payment. Such an
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire.
Okay.
Yay! Looks like they've
Are you alright?
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You love Dea? We have Dea. Wait, when you said just like Zhongli and Venti, what were you referencing? Because I don't relate. Oh, you're saying that I understand what you're saying now. I get it. It took me a second. I understand. You're saying that the Dendro Archon also has a fake personality that they're using, but it doesn't seem like they would need it.
Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homa.
Nah, you get used to it. How about a minute?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homa?
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends. So I want to be a good
Friends!
host for them.
Oh, there's an event where all of the Sumeru characters got their picture taken. Everyone is looking at the camera except for Dea, who's looking at Dunazard. And they were roommates. In our heart. In our heart.
Yeah, we're already super grateful for everything you told us about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
Charcoal baked Agelena cakes. I'm assuming these are the cakes? I don't know what I'm not sure if they would taste really good or not. Like, I'm not charcoal. I'm kind of like, on charcoal. But it looks like the inside tastes really good and the sauce is probably really tasty.
They look kind of burnt and dry.
Paimon!
Paimon will pass.
Picky Paimon, now that's a first.
Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know.
Yeah, but how can you know that you don't like it if you haven't tried it, Paimon?
Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people
I
when we
hate
first
censorship.
arrived.
Hoyo used to let women kiss each
Nobody
other
was
and wear wedding
interested in
dresses
Lesser Lord
together.
Kusanali. So,
I also
what
hate
made you
censorship.
like to
They should
follow
let
it?
that run wild. It's great for business and it's great for everybody. It makes everybody happy. It's just good. It's good business. It's great. It makes people happy. We asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. What made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about
I
them.
do really like the idea that the Dendro Archons, both of them, know everything about all of the people in their section. Like, they're not mildly aware. They are fully aware of every single person, especially people who do interesting things. Like, they might know a little bit less about you if you were just a person who is just doing the most mundane things every single day, like a merchant or something. You're like, all I do is cook every single day, nothing interesting. But if you're like a crook, or if you're sneaking things, or if you have a secret love life, or if you're like planning or writing a thesis on some really crazy topic, they know. They know everything about it. And I think that's a really funny concept to me.
Really? Of course. I know that
God
you're
of
scared
Wisdom
of
knows
thunder,
stuff, it turns
that
out.
you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dinner, Zod. Is there anything you want?
What? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything.
Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me,
But can you make my illness go away?
oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now.
Then can you be my friend?
I love her.
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city,
This
was a
game,
lush
I should put in
rainforest.
the next
And
time that I
beyond
do
that
one
was
of
the
the
wall of
surveys for this
Samia.
game, I need to put in somewhere.
Deserts.
The
And all
lighting
to that.
changing in the middle of a cutscene is really agitating, and they need to fix that. It has happened consistently all the time, and I don't know if it's a Windows thing or if the game just does that for everyone or what, but like it going from gentle green to suddenly snapping to orange while we're scrolling, like it freaks me out, man. Every time I'm like, is something gonna happen? No. Very distracting from what's being said. Imagine talking to God and they tell you they can't cure your cancer. Well, it isn't that. Here's the thing, this is an important point. They didn't say that they couldn't. They said that they aren't strong enough to do that right now. It sounds like, if I were to guess, the Archons do get an immense amount of power from being worshipped by their followers. One of the reasons why Rex is particularly strong, as well as Raiden being ridiculously strong, is because even when their followers disagree with them, they still worship them as a deity. So they have an immense amount of strength. But when you see Venti's not super strong, and it's largely because a lot of people are like, oh, yeah, Barbados is great, but we don't know who he is. We haven't seen him in a long time. So he's great, but like, you know, he's whatever. So he's weaker for that reason. I imagine the new Dendro Archon not being able to talk to anyone, not being able to be seen by lots of people, not being able to do miracles and show people that they care about them, limits their power immensely, if I were to guess. But maybe not forever. Maybe not forever. Can't believe she's a fraud. She's not a fraud, she just needs more time and love. Alright? She's fully capable.
Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat.
You believe that voice was Lord
Yes, for
Kusanagi?
sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books.
I mean, I feel like, for starters, she shouldn't have been named Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Like, that just feels like right off the bat, everybody is like, you're lesser. Like, it's so rude. It's not her fault that she's newer.
That voice sparked
Younger.
a desire for wisdom.
Could have been
It
fine.
had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. And fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zero?
How come nobody told us about whatever this is, if this has any... People really just didn't want to help us, I guess?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages.
We're asking about her, and not a single person mentioned that she has a birthday that is celebrated. Are you serious? Are you serious?
It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's
That would have
birthday.
also been perfectly
When she
fine.
passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday.
I remember reading somewhere that lesser is a mistranslation and it should be little. That would be so much more appropriate, and we should all just start
I
calling
heard
her that.
everyone was
Little
overjoyed
Lord.
when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist.
I wonder why.
Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's sure the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
I agree.
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
That's the most relatable thing she has said. She's right.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them.
Nobody mentioned.
So
Oh my
I was
gosh!
not
I
able
want
to contribute.
every single person that we've met who has not mentioned that this is a thing. I just want to hit them over the head with a hammer. Paimon, get your hammer. We're gonna go hit every single one of them. Why didn't you mention this holiday? Why didn't you mention this holiday? It's like really? Ha! It's got to be because they just don't
Recently,
like their
I made a friend
Archon,
there
which
who
is
also
ridiculous.
follows Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I made a friend there who also follows
I
the
gave her
Little
my
Lord.
savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Imagine being born, finding out that you were a god, and then everyone just hates you. Yep, I agree.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face.
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along.
Sure, that's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
Happy Pride Month.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
We
But
also
of
come
course.
along.
And Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord
Super
Kusanali.
interested. I also like, if there's an Archon who's just been chilling and vibing this whole time, protecting their nation and doing a good job, and they're kind, I would like to ensure that they don't lose their thingy, their gnosis, for starters. I'd like to be like, hey, can you not lose that? Or at least make sure that if you do lose it, it's not to the Fatui. And then also, maybe they would know why the Fatui would be so interested in that. And then the third thing, I just, you know, I would like to be friends with an Archon and maybe they won't lose their powers, you know? Or not lose their powers, but hide. Go into hiding. I guess technically Raiden has not done that, so we still have Raiden wandering around with a ridiculous amount of power and not afraid of anything. And we still have, Rex still exists, he's just not probably interested in doing anything. Venti would probably show up if we asked him to, but who knows what Venti is actually capable of. I'm just saying, it would be really nice to know an Archon, the Archon of Wisdom. How did I come here the wrong way? Alright. That person's really pretty.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh,
She's got horns! She's so
it was
pretty!
taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home. But you made it in the end.
Notice how somehow she isn't being carried. I really wanted to see her being carried.
Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked.
Not completely.
Oh,
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
so you're followers from another land?
I mean, yeah.
That's wonderful.
Yes.
You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sabzerus festival.
I, heard her story and was immediately like, what do you mean nobody likes it? It's baloney! Also, being out with the forest rangers and seeing that the forest is dealing with rot, the only thing the first thing that comes to mind is that the Dendro Lord isn't getting enough power to protect the forest. That's the very first thing, is like, you guys are killing yourselves by not letting the Dendro do her thing, by not giving her the attention and wisdom and acceptance that she needs to really protect the forest. You're hurting yourself. Stop it! Child tells you that Scaramouche went AWOL and took the Gnosis with him. Scaramouche? What does AWOL mean? Not absolutely bonkers. Off his rock? No. AWOL. Absolutely wild? No. I don't know what AWOL means. One of my weaknesses has always been acronyms. Away without leave. That's what it means? I didn't know that. I thought it was something crazy, like off his rocker or something. Because AWOL sounds absent without leave. Put the Gnosis with him. Scaramouche. Who is Scaramouche? Salazy. You have nothing to be sorry about, Red. You're doing great. You're doing lovely.
By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the grand...
You're very welcome.
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage.
Big hat? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Is he a playable character? No, that's Aoife. Can I order them alphabetically? Nope. That would be so convenient. Spoilers, but yes. Wait, so he is here somewhere? And he's got a big hat? Oh, it is Wanderer? Okay. Also, is Wanderer directly related to the Harbinger? Are they the same person or are they separate people?
Relax.
Because the Harbinger, the sixth Harbinger, looked a lot like him. Oh, that is... Okay, so they took the third Gnosis and they just hecked off, and they're now the Wanderer? Alright. That's probably... That would make sense. We'll get there eventually.
Looks like I should have just stayed in bed today.
I understand now.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Although, their name is really Scaramouche? Really? Scaramouche? Scaramouche, can you do the bandango? Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. I don't know what a bandango is. Hold on. What's a bandango? Bandango. What is that? That's a Queen song. I'm trying to think of the name of that song. Mama, ooh. Bohemian Rhapsody. Lyrics. Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Ah, what is a fandango? Is that a dance? It is a dance, okay. Also rad, the lack of a comma makes it sound like you're saying Bohemian Rhapsody ain't it. Like, that ain't it. That ain't it, bro. That ain't it, bro. I'm going to Music Heck now. Rhapsody? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I could spell Rhapsody either without autocorrect. Just say that you're on Twitch Mobile. Oh, or even that Twitch is having issues today, so it just the autocorrect isn't working or something. Like, it's fine.
Not bad. Huh. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
Yippee!
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off.
This is a really
Mr.
sweet
Zubair
little
was worried
place.
sick.
I am on Twitch Mobile, though. Well, then it is just Twitch Mobile being heck. Because whenever I type on Twitch Mobile, I can't read anything that I'm typing. I'm typing it, and if I messed up, I have to, like, push buttons and scroll and hold and, like, check, and then I can't, like, it's so annoying. I can't see what I'm typing while I'm typing it because they've stuffed too much stuff into that space. And they don't prioritize the text box, which is really annoying from a chatter's perspective.
We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely.
Game's
We
like, you
can't
should
let that
hate
happen.
academia. And I'm like, you know what? I
Not
already
only
do,
would
Gabe. You don't
everyone
have to tell
involved in
me
the theater
twice.
go hungry,
So much
but then
hate in my
we
head.
wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed
Wow, they hate the
makeover.
arts too? I hate education. Right?
The stage
That
is
might be
going to
why
be even prettier
the
when it's
academia
festival
doesn't like
time.
their Dendro Archon
can't
because
wait
she
for you to
loves
see it.
arts and music.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream.
Aww.
Milu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be.
They hated her because she isn't a miserable loser, is true. True. True.
According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally
True.
the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet.
I like to think that because it's a mistranslation, the Little Lord, Kusanagi, the Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, she's actually really tall. Like, really, really tall. Like, everybody always depicts her as short, but she's actually, like, 8 feet tall. That would be really funny if, oh yeah, she's the Greater Lord. Not because she's greater, she's literally taller, actually. That's why.
Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing. So the Goddess of Flowers began to dance.
You're telling me that academia doesn't like this holiday even though the Greater Lord enjoyed it?
As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful
I hate academia.
Hadisarahs began to bloom
Mostly
wherever
because
she
it's a
stepped.
hypocrisy. Hypocrisy.
Those
When it's
brilliant
when
purple
mixed
flowers
with
became her
bureaucracy,
dazzling
academia becomes
stage.
hypocrisy, and it's not
All
great.
the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times.
This tree the city is built on is small to Greater Lord. She's when she goes to war or when she has to do big Archon things, she grows to be really tall. She's huge.
Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the goddess of flowers looked.
Aww.
Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special
Aww.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Padisaras around the stage.
day. They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it.
Aww.
If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Padisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon,
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea.
Plan called Tevet actually lie. It's all on Rukadeveka's back. I mean, technically, the tree of life of this game, its roots stretch across all of Tevet. And that is... So, I mean, sure, why not? Maybe Lord Rukadeveka didn't really die so much as they became one with the tree. Bingo. Suddenly, entirely true, actually. It's actually just fully true.
Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
Erminsul? That's a really weird way to
So
to
how
spell
about we all attend the Subzerus
Yggdrasil, but
festival
okay.
together?
Good name for tree. Erminsul? Erminsul?
Junior Zod, let me show you which stage decorations everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali. And we're all looking forward to the Subzerus festival.
Which means something will probably go wrong, which means we need to be here to stop whatever's going to go wrong from going wrong. Academia shows up and attempts to stomp on it. We pull out our sword. Back off, Academia. I hate education. I'll kill you.
What's so funny? Are you an Outlander? Did you know that the Subzerus festival is about to happen? Whoa! Did you know that the Subzerus festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris,
The Night of Flowers?
passes out
Ferris? Ferris Bueller? I mean, I know Ferris Bueller, but I don't, trying to run, that's, I don't know if I know what they're from, to be honest. Ferris Bueller's Day Out?
Dancing at the Sub-Zero.
I don't know if I ever saw that movie.
You know, I
We didn't
also
get
danced when I
Sebisu
was
Festival
younger.
event until like 5.3. It's a good thing I joined late then, I guess.
As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too.
I think that's what we're running into right now, is that the lack of other gods supporting this new god is causing severe problems. Also, why are these
The
lampposts on the
Sub-Zero's
floor?
festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life.
It's very good. What is up with this? Who put these here? And why can I walk on them? Can we put these up? I feel like we need to... They're not secured like they're supposed to be.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve
That's
of.
because the academia is stupid and Hippocratic, which is a serious problem for academia. Blatant Liu favoritism? We got a lantern right every year, though? Ooh.
Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Listen, if you're trying to pull your girlfriend, I think you've already succeeded. You got this. Just continue to be your confident self. You don't have to worry.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers...
Hold on. Gotta check something. Where are we? We are in Sumeru City. Sumeru. So... confused a little bit by the idea that we have way better stuff in Sumeru City. We're in Sumeru City.
Milu, your outfit looks amazing.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company
That's
because
cool.
we make all our own costumes.
That's such a cool thought. I like that.
Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only
Yeah,
can make
fun
costumes,
fact, Rad says, on
but props
PS4
too?
the world loads slowly enough that you can fall through the floor and get to Bazaar quicker. Ah.
I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off this crown. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that.
If only.
Doing
You know, the
yourself?
future of gaming is
You
when we
look
actually get to
absolutely
see every
stunning
single
with it
time
on.
they say that we pick
It's
something
like I'm
up or that we
looking at the
hand
goddess
something to
of
somebody
flowers
else. The future
herself.
of gaming is seeing that happen. That's what I want to see in the future of gaming. Heck, better graphics. I don't care if the graphics look just like this game as long as that sort of thing gets to be conveyed.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
Catherine? Whoa! Catherine!
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers
She
Guild.
also likes the
This is
Lady
the
of
first
Wisdom.
time we've ever seen her
The Little
taking a
Lord.
break.
Kusanagi. Ghost in the Shell. I mean, what?
Hey, Catherine.
Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Abyssos. Paimon, we need to work on the things that you keep to yourself when you observe a situation.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yep.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead,
You also
they're
need to
found
de-ass her.
along the
That's
way.
okay.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies.
Aww.
Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way,
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all.
How does she know that?
See you around.
I feel like the amount of people who have noticed that is getting higher and higher.
there's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia.
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a
My
way to help
lady,
you.
okay.
Well,
They're
I have an
progressing
idea that
nicely.
might help.
Green on dress.
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Regzar.
Sounds like a plan.
Get your spices here.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Razor and wait for Dia.
Perhaps the only issue with this city is that figuring out where a road is when it's underground might be kind of it's very vertical. It's very vertical is what I want to say. So figuring out what is close by and what isn't might be more difficult than you think originally.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met.
Again,
Dia.
Paimon, keeping some of these things inside your head.
Soft spot for Dunyarzad.
Keeping these things inside your head a little bit. You could have the second part of that comment, perfectly fine. The first part, too brazen and on the nose. Traveler's flower and dress gave bits of color change with the elements, and they may or may not be canon. Have not gave. Traveler's flower and dress have bits change color with the elements, and they may or may not be canon. What parts really change? Is it the flower? Like, I see they're blue. That does... I mean, we are blue, actually. Why are we blue?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
The middle of the flower, the stamen, or whatever? We moved really fast through that building. We dashed. We wave dashed.
Hey, Chief.
Oh, hey, it's you again. Did you lie to me? That wouldn't be super surprising.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here?
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning.
Oh, the
after
center of the
Adventurers
flower.
Guild pointed us to Ozfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Rukshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back.
You didn't think that it was important to tell me that there was a festival happening that celebrates the Dendro Archon's birthday. I don't care about your opinion on what is and isn't important anymore. Like, I'm sorry.
The Grand Sage took the whole
I'm
matter
like
very
absolutely
serious.
blown away by the fact that not a
only
single
did he
person we
dispatch
talked
the
to,
mantra, but also
Catherine didn't
enlisted
even
our
mention
help
it.
in the
Like,
search
come
for
on.
leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
whole matter very
You
seriously.
two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't
Yes,
you?
we have.
It's the largest commercial port in all of... The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Huh? Students of
Are you
Academia?
serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
It's a trap!
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City.
Really?
There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's
I know who
been
that
dead
is.
for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia. And you since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
We won't forget.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
We will be here for both things. Great music at Port Ormos. Yippee! It'd be really funny if I could teleport all the way there. Oh, almost. Not really almost. I just didn't. I guess I unlocked this section of the map and then didn't actually go to the city that was here. It's a pretty big chunky tree. Not what I wanted to open. Where is the thing? Here. Top 5 area music easily at Port Ormos. I appreciate that the Dendro Archon just leaves their Dendroculi just kind of, it's just everywhere. It's not like all high in the sky or in really awkward to reach places in the mountains. You can literally just wander across the field and suddenly there is one. It's pretty convenient. Where do I need to go to get a teleporty thingy? Right here. Navigate me there, please. You're telling me the people here aren't as friendly? But you also said it's a mixed bag. Excuse me. Did I not? I pinged this. I feel like it didn't... The navigation. I mentioned it needing work. Up this way. I really wish they would put something on my screen when I say that I want to... Is it? It's gonna be above, isn't it? It's up. It's not like there isn't even a marker on the screen telling me how close I am to it, even though I marked it as the thing that I want to go to. Thank you for telling me that it's up, Red. I appreciate that. I actually came to that conclusion without seeing chat, if you believe it. If you believe it. You're in for a rude awakening looking for oculi? Oculi? Does Dendro have a bunch of ridiculous ones? Because it seems to be the most easy to find so far. Like, listen, if they have some really rough ones hidden away, but also have a bunch of really nice ones, and the others are all just kind of a pain in the butt, like, on the different continents, then I'm gonna be inclined to choose this one, because it at least has some that are easy to get a hold of. We found it. I need to go even further. Dendro has over 150 to find, I think. Can I look at that? Is that a thing I can... I can, right? Inventory? Seven, 8, 6. I have not been back to talk to the Geo statue at all. I think out of most of them, I found a huge amount of the Winds ones. There being a lot isn't a bad thing. It just means it's easier to find them, just in general, because you'll run across them easier. I'm not super dedicated to just, like, getting every single one of them, so it's probably fine. 270? That's a lot. That's pretty good. 3 upgrades.
Make my escape.
Wait. Do I go through here? Is that the thought? I always liked the idea of having cloth thingies that are taut enough that you can walk on them. Does this go somewhere? Yes, it does. Yippee! Make my escape! I'm taking everything. It's mine now. Oh, I wanted to switch parties. Holly feels like an appropriate team member to have right now. She's level 60, yippee! What's it cost to ascend? A lot of these. Ooh. Great. Oh boy. I like this. I like this music. Traveler gets surrounded and absolutely terrified by a whole bunch of Ermites in this area, and we're just like, what the heck?
Come and have a good look yourself.
You've got a deal.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds.
Don't understand. Sometimes we're talking to characters in this game and the music is going crazy. We come to a port that has really good music and the music is dead silent when we're talking. Is it just random? Are we getting unlucky or lucky, depending on how you look at it?
Start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But
Oh, there's the music in the background.
we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and And the academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found...
It's at the market!
Welcome.
Hi there.
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose of them. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder.
Oh, really?
Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia.
Okay.
Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia.
Maybe even a little
They've
worried.
been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago.
It'd be really
If you
funny.
ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Like the idea that she points us to these three, and immediately this is what we're looking for, and we just don't have to pose whatsoever. We just asked a question, we got our answer. It'd be really funny. And she's gone. Oh, that's a little concerning.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again?
They're called Ain el Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ain el Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
What are they looking for?
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to us.
I don't think that's what we're looking for, though.
Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora. Have you lost your mind? Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
Do I have 500,000 mora? Can you imagine if this is a mora check? You must have at least 500,000 mora. Where would I even find that? Inventory? Nope. Stop? Is there any place to check that? No? My friends. 2. Map? No. Wish? Wish, maybe? No. I don't know where to even check how much mora I have or don't have. Shouldn't it be in my inventory somewhere? Let's go talk. If we talk to a merchant, they would tell us, right? Joke's on you, nobody's selling or buying anything here. Alright, we just steal stuff. That's fine. No issues ever taking things that don't belong to us. That's a performer. What kind of market is this? Jewelry shop owner, there we go. I would love to be able to buy or sell stuff just to see how much money I have. Antique related to the Greater Lord, he buys it. I wonder if that's related to what happened to the Academia. Academia. Not what I meant to do. Anyway. Where am I supposed to be going? I haven't been paying any attention. Oh, I was going the right way somehow. Oops. Wait, am I going the right way? Oh, it loops around. Oops. Oh well, we already came this far. Dog. Beast dog in training. Sumpter. Beast keeper. Do you sell beast? Remember what is something? A large round creature. Do you remember how many sumpter beasts we have? Woof, 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 woof. Told you to include the cubs that were born last month. No use wagging your tail at me. Wrong answers will get you no treats. Oh. Okay, at least there's been an improvement since last time. I'll give you a little. Okay, he's a good guy. He loves his dog. I also love my dog. Really wish that we could just roll right off the ledges. That would be super convenient. Goes to a port, can't find anyone selling anything. Will you sell me food? I have 700,000, almost 800,000 Mora. Well, we have to buy every recipe. Samosas! Samosas are really good. I wish I could have a samosa. Potato boat. That sounds delicious also. I wonder how they decide whether a food will be a buff, health restoring, or revival. Wonder how they figure that out. Bought all the recipes. I do wonder how they work that bit out.
I'm out of here. Make my escape.
Make my escape.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a...
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
They put them all in a box and draw them to decide? That's a fair method.
All these guys talk about is King Deshret.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too.
I don't really want to oh.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Paimon can't stand this.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention King Deshret just
I'm
now.
scared.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, as you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru.
That was true.
King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted.
So, you mean the...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies.
That might not be. That might be accurate. That might be true. I don't know.
Furthermore, she conspired with the academia to cover up the truth of her actions and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known.
I mean, there's no easy way to prove or disprove such a
Deshret
thing.
isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert. Mark my words, our god shall return. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King
I'm
Deshret.
on like, these guys are crazy.
I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Deshret was actually Ruka Deveta with a fake mustache. That would be really funny if Ruka Deveta shows up and is like, that was me, you idiot. That'd be so freaking funny.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you.
Who are you? Another person we
Listen
have
to
to
me.
worry about?
That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the Mora you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you—
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss—
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone.
I like this guy, but
Also,
he's got that, he hit
word
that
of
danger.
advice.
His words have
I
danger.
suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future. Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
You're gonna, is this for the fight, or are you telling? Okay. All right.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 Mora to them.
What was that noise? Them giving it back? Because that's really funny. Wow, it's Yowie Man. How many Yowie men are in this game?
We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it? Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it.
Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Ooh, he is so danger.
Did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites running too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
Wait a second.
He went that way. After him.
Paimon, maybe don't screech that. Like, if somebody thinks they're being chased, they're much more likely to run. Where did he go? Oh, suddenly he's here.
It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want?
Thank you for your help.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed.
Okay.
Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future.
I can kick their rear.
All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses. We still have something. Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Paimon, you are getting so mature. Her ability to not say things out loud has increased immensely.
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Perhaps we can also talk terms?
Huh? Oh, yeah. She's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision.
Maybe not.
Every time people bring that up, I want to just snap my fingers and lightning strikes. Like, come on, that's so much cooler than being like, we can do that. We can handle elemental energy. Just show, no tell. Show me that I don't need a vision. No tell. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from that from guys like that.
Those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
We said we were strong. We didn't say we were smart.
Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what—
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before.
Precisely.
This is what you've been looking for.
Wait, you just have it?
Paimon can't tell what it is.
This is a knowledge capsule.
Oh, okay.
To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge.
Canned knowledge?
It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
I see. Anyone?
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
Alright.
That's amazing.
That's amazing! I love that.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate.
If you had a chance to change your fate, would you?
Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, The valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students.
That's fair.
Well, I think that about sums it up.
Seems like it's a knowledge capsule.
So that's your true objective.
Want to learn more about it.
With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Perhaps we can investigate further.
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer
There
people.
is no one here. But okay. Literally no one anywhere near us, but alright.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
What is it?
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password.
She's gonna
Beyond the
see through us
password,
in an
though,
instant,
I have
though.
no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of Elemental Sight?
I can use it.
Oh? Well, that's a surprise. I guess I'll have to hold you in higher
Paimon.
regard.
It's Paimon that
Anyway,
causes
that
it, but it's
ability
fine.
should resolve your issue.
That's the middle click button.
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
Hold that thought.
They look...
Try inspecting them with
I see. It is interesting.
Did you see anything?
They both glow green, but that's fascinating that the one on the left is illuminate, like illuminating. They're both the same shade and sheen of green, but one of them is absolutely glowing.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
Oh, thank
okay? Then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikella Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
I would like to know, who is he?
Al Haytham Road, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos.
Like, is he an academician? Academic? Academic? Academic?
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
There was a thing I was supposed to read and I didn't.
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right?
I did not read the paper.
I think it was that on the paper.
What a unique palate. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy...
Got it. You too. Please follow me.
You
two have...
Hold that thought while I read the papers. Honorary mass? Oh. All they were once were will mean nothing once they become Fatui, and thus must they forsake their true names and faces alike. Only those who possess an obsession close to or even exceeding the level of delusion might be willing to join this group that so rebels against the heavenly principles. This item was given to you by the lovely, sagacious Lady Yemiko. What's this? No, not this. Letter of the Abyss Order. Torn page. Treasure map. Treasure map. Transaction. Informant code. Code chart given to you by Althenium. Seems like whoever seeks to purchase special commodities from Dory has to provide the right code first. Check the code chart before visiting, just in case. What code chart? Oh, I have to hit read. Mouse customer. Tiger Matra. Wait, what? Looking to buy unripe hera fruits. Wear a morning flower. Wear a Sumeru rose. Morning flower. Mouse is customer, tiger is matra. Taken by mice, sold to customer, taken by tiger, confiscated. Pack in Sumeru style, does purchase a small amount. Pack in Ormos style, to purchase in bulk. Complimenting a customer of skill corresponds to harvest fruit that causes dizziness and ringing in the ears. Complimenting a customer of erudition corresponds to horror fruit that causes heart stroke. Is a customer of erudition better or worse than a customer of skill?
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Not a huge fan of these quests, but like this section, like, but the music is so good.
Before I retrieve your products, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our horror fruits were taken by mice.
Guys, what did I say? Mice was the customer, right? Congratulations to you.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Do I prefer something that causes heart stroke?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition.
I'm sorry.
He's cautious of us. Let's take a close...
That is really bad, because erudition would be what I'm looking for, alright? That is terrible. Like, they didn't tell me whether erudition or skilled customer was good or bad. To me, if you were to ask me which is better, a skilled customer or somebody who is pure erudition, Herta takes the bag every single time. She is way more skilled than any, air quote, skilled customer, because she is erudition. So, like she's erudition incarnate. It's discerning. It's capable. So when you claim that that's a bad thing somehow, bad. That was terribly defined. Anyway.
Before I retrieve your... please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our...
Also, the fact that that killed it completely is ridiculous.
Thank you. Look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating horror fruit...
Would you like
don't
your
get
horror
that.
fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Port Ormos?
Wow, you two sure are generous
I
customers.
guess.
We'll be sure to package your products beautifully.
Okay.
Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
I don't see anybody.
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Where did he go? Oh, he went... Did he go up here? That must be it. Don't worry, we're experts at escape.
He ran that way. Look, he's over there.
I love how we're following him and not running from the mantra. Like, I don't see the mantra whatsoever. Is he leading us straight to them? That'd be bad.
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way.
Okay.
Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came... Here, over here.
Oh, this is Dory.
Stop running now.
Okay.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Yeah, unfortunately. Can we say unfortunately? Yes.
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
Unfortunately, yes.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Tevat have ever studied it.
Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert
That
in
might be useful to us.
Or how about the architectural styles and construct? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
What? How? Oh, because we're treasure hunters. True.
Mora, and it's whoa! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one.
All right, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
These... Can we do that again? I'll take this one. And this one. As well as this one.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
I was hoping it would let us at least look and see what they are.
My oh my. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100...
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
Don't let her trick you and calm down, Paimon.
But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little, think about it. We've gone to all this trouble. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
I think you're the one who's curious.
Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for now.
Excellent. Then please...
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever...
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth one...
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to... So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right?
Whatever makes Paimon happy.
Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haytham.
Are we gonna get,
Now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
We're gonna get, are the tigers gonna jump us? Surprise attack? Sneak attack by the tigers? Excuse me! Lady slams into the ground
You
from the
two
sky.
made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
Okay.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matra won't come here. Okay, now.
Tell me about how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
It's not a secret or anything.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way.
There was even a way to talk to Raiden. Like, it wasn't impossible to get an audience with Raiden. Despite Raiden being totally locked off. So, like, actually, I'd argue it was easier to figure out how you would actually go about, because it was easier to meet people who actually knew her. You know what I mean?
When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow! There's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
Lay down. Whatever you do, just chill. You want up here? What are you doing, Merlo? You want up here? Get up here.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
Your goal is to find it too?
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds.
Oh dear.
So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
That's exactly what I want.
Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Okay. Can I fly? Yeet. Oh, that was dumb. I did the move wrong again. That's okay. I really do wish that her E
Alright,
was a double
this
tap
place
to make
works.
it do the spin.
Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Aw, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters.
We're gonna be way above and beyond the skill level of
There
this
may be
capsule.
variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Oh, hey, Thumb! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed pan knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
That's fair.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
She's getting smarter.
All right, let's begin the test.
Why does he normally do? Provide the battle data. Alright.
Speed of light. Gotta dash. Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Cut to the chase. Oh, I did that wrong.
Don't blink.
Well, that was pretty inconvenient. Did we do it?
All right. I'll link your account. The next step is to hold it in your hand. I'll help you.
Ever so close. Have to talk to him? Open your inventory. That's not my inventory. It's like, open your hand. I open a notebook. Are you taking this seriously? Like, what's going on? It's fine. Hello? Inventory. Do, 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 do. As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment, and then in the next they disappeared in the recesses of my memory.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Whatever was inside became part of my memory.
You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2.
Okay. Are we gonna be any stronger? It'd be cool if it changed how we fought a little bit. It doesn't look like it did, though.
Speed of light.
Oh, but
Just like we rehearsed. Nowhere to hide.
nowhere to hide. Correct. Did we beat them all? Is this a thing that I can access with Dendro? No. Not at all. Okay. Okay.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it go?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much?
That could be the difference between winning and losing against somebody super powerful.
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase.
I think
At
that's
the very
likely.
least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is more.
All right. Gotta wait the time. Did it say 7 tomorrow? Or 8? Usually it's 8, right? So if it's 7 this time. This actually raised Traveler's base attack by a tiny amount? It does? That's so cool! I love that. Oh, now now I wish I had checked that beforehand. Darn it. Oh, does it say? Oh, it'd be somewhere way at the bottom. Where would that even be? Use canned knowledge to increase your combat strength. It doesn't tell me how much. I'd be so... Is it actually 0.073%? That's really funny. What would that even... Is that a permanent, like... Our attack is just slightly stronger? That's so cool! I wonder how much that mattered. How much would that matter? If our attack was 490, would it have gone up by just 2, you know what I mean? Or would it go up by more? We said 0.072, right? You got 3 attack? That doesn't seem like that's quite right. Interesting. If our base, like, I wonder what it's basing the number off of. If our attack was at 400, and we get a 0.072 increase, it's like 28 points. You get 3 and you'll like it. Is it just 3 off the... It's not actually... No matter what, it's not... They had a chance to make that really interesting, and instead they didn't. That's annoying. It's just 3. That's not point... Okay, listen here. Listen here. Listen here, game. That's cheap. A 3 increase is not 0.072, and I think they knew that. Did they expect me to not know how math works? Despite not being very good at math, I am quite aware of how a lot of the basic principles of math work, game. Wait until 7. It doesn't tell me if it's 7 p.m. or 7 a.m. Oh, there isn't a p.m. This is ridiculous. Luminescent has higher base attack than Ether? Lumine? Lumine has higher base attack than Aether? That's really cool.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Here,
Aether's higher defense?
Oh, welcome back, my loyal page. You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else. Can you really get us any?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what. Oh! But you know, that kind of information. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. And not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate?
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales.
As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
I'll buy the information.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery.
Since we know defense is worthless, it's undeniable proof Lumina's better. Ooh. What if they do an update that somehow gives a big buff to defense, though, at the very end of it? They might do that. It's entirely possible.
Ain El Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worshipped King Deshret? Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. Thanks for the info. Please, it's
My pleasure.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Turns out, it ended up in the hands of Ain El Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al Haytham.
Wait, it ended in the hand. So, but how? Smashing. Crashing. Dashing. Bashing. Oh, we didn't get the dash.
We got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' transaction. But then, to get close enough to take a picture like this.
Is this is a facade. Is he interested in Dory somehow?
All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar. And in which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain El Ahmar guys. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the after. See you then.
Have we increased our rank yet? Has any of this increased any of our rank at all, please?
Al Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head.
Yep,
Let's go. Do 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 do. I assume that is the pier over there. Should I just take my boat to it? Yippee! Dun 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 dun. It is really funny when we're moving fast and the top of the screen wiggles and you can see the building wiggling. That's not how visions work. That's not how visuals work. That's fine. Dun 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 dun. Dude, imagine Jack Sparrow, but he has a paraglider or wings. That'd be cool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's equipped. Who else could use better wings? Give me the not boring wings. Thank you. Someday we'll have more than one pair of wings to go around. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Do 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 do. Oh, we've gone too far? Did I go to the wrong ways? I thought this was where we needed to go. Am I dumb? Apparently I'm dumb. It was supposed to be at the entrance. I'm a goofball. I thought it would be clearly the lighthouse. Now, how are we not gonna get...
I'll hate them. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually...
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Oh, here they come.
Good luck, you two. Don't worry, Paimon. No one gets to make fish food out of you. Period. That wasn't like, except for me. No, just, that's not allowed. You're holding the world together. We can't have you turn into fish food. You've got a bolt thing. Let's prevent you from doing damage over time. Dead. Oh, they've got the treasure hunter thing where they just don't die. You are no match for Cha-Ching. Where did he go? Oh, that's some good damage. I like that. I like that damage. I feel like the guys are gonna show up. The guys that are supposed to stop this stuff from happening, they're gonna show up after we've won, right?
Academia scum!
We've never actually been to the Academia.
Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired! Arrest him! Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
Excellent work, Al-Haytham.
World
World for... Ethan, we need to talk.
What in Tibet just happened?
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Yggdrasil. That's exactly what I heard from Immersive.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine... Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous.
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormo.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Little Lord
Truthfully,
Kusanali?
I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery!
I'm heading back to the Academia.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Oh, she's so cute.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunya's up.
Not what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at this. Alright, that's fine. Wait, what else is there? Story quests. We probably got more keys, right? This requires keys. I'm assuming we just use the keys, unlock the things. That way we have them all unlocked for whenever we want to go and deal with them. I still don't know who that kid is. Be really funny to be like, hey Ice Boy, we're hanging out. And he's like, okay, sure. I know you. Apparently I should have teleported over here instead. Catherine's right here, right?
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
Go lay down. Oh, we're level 39. We're really close, Rad.
Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra Abyss.
Now we've got places to be.
There she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Glad we came back in time.
The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
We're left with more questions.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knights.
Oh, they're cute.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted. I've already prepared a room for you to rest.
Whoa, you're so tough.
The morn 1,000 roses bring. I'm a little concerned about that because every rose has its thorns. It's probably fine, right?
Make my escape.
And it's nighttime? Wow, we timed that perfectly somehow, or maybe it was automatically done by the game, I don't know.
Here we are.
It looks really nice.
Sorry for the trouble.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
We'll keep you company
Then let's
tomorrow.
meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunya.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight.
I hope it goes well.
I really look forward to the Sub-Zero Festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food?
Probably, Paimon.
Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night.
Oh no! I adore her. She's so cute.
Traveler.
I love how excited the food goddess gets at food. The concept of food.
Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunya's.
Right away. Oh, we're actually inside the house. I didn't expect it to have an inside. That's pretty cool. I love it when these games surprise me with that level of details. This is such a pretty location. I love Sumeru.
Traveler, Paimon.
Good morning, Dunya.
Not at all. Today is...
You've worked so hard for this.
You know it. Well... Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the morale.
Aww.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's
I keep having the stutter step where I speed up and it's a little...
Oh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
What is that? Red vegetable?
This is
fruit?
a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit. It's all vegetarian stuff. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods.
Come here. Good boy. Good boy. Very good.
Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashava mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumeru roses, Sunsettias, Capulatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero Festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
Paimon, again with when we say things out loud and when we keep the thoughts to ourselves.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
I'm sorry, she's like 10. I don't even know if she is 10. She might even be 5. She's very excitable. She's trying her best.
Would you like to try your...
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord
The
Kusanali herself.
little Lord Kusanali?
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me
Do you want
any
up
2
here?
alchemical
Do
reagents,
you want up here?
I'll
You
use
lay
them
down.
to
Lay
perform
down.
a random transmutation.
After you give me 2 amp. Okay.
Sure sounds random.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff.
Water. Okay, what happens if you put something together that actually resonates and you get and you don't get a failed experiment, right? Miss Flower. I think Tango Pearl and the Power of Lightning.
Okay, one moment.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
That's what the moon looks like, Paimon.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a...
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies?
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey.
You chill.
It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still pretty interesting.
Next stall.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Throwing liquor.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
That sounds... It's quite dangerous to throw alcohol.
But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
Blacksmith, who is on the right?
Attention!
Oh, this is Ferris.
Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
Aww.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, in the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zero's festival.
Aww.
All right, little soldiers, take your...
Yes, Knight! Just what?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalta candies?
Whichever one.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors
At
include
that point,
lavender melon,
why are there
grapefruit,
multiple boxes and
sunset
not just all mixing them all into one box? There's got to be a reason, right? Is the idea because you do get a choice, but you don't know what the choice is? Is that the thought? Well, I guess that would make sense, right? Because if you were picking one from a tin that had all of them, it feels less like there's a choice and more like it's random. Whereas here, you are making a choice, and the choice determines what you get, but it is entirely random.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni kabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one.
I doubt I'll be able to do it.
Paimon believes in you.
Paimon with your power.
Believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
2. That... What? His left or my... Okay, it's his left. 4 then. Which one? What? Okay. Is it 2? No, that's 2. Is it 3? The devs don't know how to count. That explains so much. The devs don't know how to count. Is it 1? From left to right, 1 to 5. Starting with the closest to you, I guess. Instead of, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as it should have been. It's definitely this one, right?
Attention!
I'm sorry, Paimon.
You survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck.
It had nothing to do with luck, Paimon. It was all skill.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most
Really?
It's Night of Flowers.
Not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that Can you come with me to get it?
Sure.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
Where'd she go? Wow, she did not walk back. She ran back. Alright. Wrong character. That's okay.
We're too late.
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't...
Who are you?
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler...
Professional here, ready to go.
Did you scumbags even consider that the Homiyanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Ooh!
You're... Dia!
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really
She's One Punch Woman? Holy cannolis!
Aren't your
Traveler, take Miss Junior's...
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them!
Can't carry anyone's safety here.
Please be careful.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job.
Where are we going? What's the job? What are we supposed to do? Escape within the time limit? I don't know where I'm escaping to. Really, we had no issues, but like, come on. Are you good?
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look...
I'm fine.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia.
Yeah, worry.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took—
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Nope, I checked.
Your arm. Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a...
Come on, it's nothing.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword?
About that. Well,
It can't be. The Anonymous don't...
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Happy Pride Month. This is so cute. Now kiss.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon...
They're so cute! Selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt because of it is a performance review thing. Is really funny.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest?
Leave it to me.
Truly.
Where to rest? The most restful thing, paragliding. We will not use our legs.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments, and I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret.
It's the same thing Kali has, right?
I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar, and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me, so that I can live for that much longer. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window.
Oh man.
I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets.
I feel that.
I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here. And
She's
all
living
the
her
support
best
I've received
life.
from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world. Right?
I will remember you.
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget
Paimon,
about
that's
you.
the sweetest thing Paimon's ever said.
No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember
Oh,
you.
Paimon, you're growing up. Oh, Paimon's getting mature. Oh.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
You were the one who had to remain resolute in the face of your illness.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Wonderful mindset.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh?
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? Nilu will recreate, and with that, my wish will...
And what are we waiting for?
To the stage!
We should...
Quickly! No chatting! Straight to... Oh, it's nighttime. Uh-oh. I like to think that Sayu is actually just carrying all of us there. Whoosh. Will we get to see Pretty dance?
Were
you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance?
Over there!
I think I just saw the dance of the Sub-Zero's festival. The law also prohibits the private host if you continue to the Grand Sage has already granted you much.
How?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zero's festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I mean, this is a hard pill to—
Art. Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumerian.
I just want to fly in and pop him in the head. I hate you. Go to heck. Your Archon doesn't care about you.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are.
You don't have any. Your amount of credentials disqualifies you from having any understanding of art.
Ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the script.
Understood.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god.
Lulu, are you okay?
Oh, I just want to punch him in the face.
Oh,
yeah.
Let's go somewhere. Or
Nilu,
but you've been looking.
It's okay. It would be too risky to continue the
If you say so.
The next. Yes. Okay. It's a.
Oh no. She doesn't have that kind of time.
I can't believe this is how things turned out.
It really is okay.
I hate stuffy old dummies like that guy. His arrogance is why the forest is probably melting.
Festival a success. But yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable. The project has entered its most critical phase.
What? What was that?
We're gonna be late.
What?
Because we should go meet Dinner.
What? Time loop? What? Excuse me? Merlot. Wait in. Oh boy. What time is it? Oh, it is time. Alright. We will continue whatever is going on right now in a few minutes. I will be right back. Well, it'll be a fair few minutes. I gotta go take care of all of my animals, and then we'll be right back. Okay, everybody? Don't go anywhere. Merlot's excited, aren't you? Well, BRB.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Phew. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Phew. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Phew. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Phew. like I should have just stayed in bed today. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Okay, we back.
Yeah.
Are we? Excuse me.
Good morning, Dinyarzad.
Not at all.
You seem kinda tired.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure. Traveler?
You said it was 4, right?
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Deja vu, I have been in this place before.
This is a stall offering foods from the...
You are quite well.
Actually, what is the...
It's one of the Sabzeruz festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize this.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really?
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up?
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your...
Understood. I'll keep that...
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still pretty... So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that you...
Yes, Knight Varys!
Well, that was different.
What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of Flop.
Oh, do you want some Yalda?
What's the... Ooh!
And there's also...
Traveler, help...
Great! These boxes of candy are...
4.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon, bet you had incredible...
That was not luck. I've experienced this all before.
Huh? How's that possible? Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
I need to leave for a moment.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Are we going to where she goes? Go to Lambert's Tavern. No. Why are we going here? But doesn't this put her in danger? Hold on. If she walks back alone... Well, Dea is still there, but...
A feeling of... Oh, Paimon knows what that... In that case... Paimon also felt something like that today. So, why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to do something I normally never would.
You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't, and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it.
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that... Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. That... Isn't this going a bit too
There
far?
goes.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awesome.
It tasted really good.
You mean...
This flavor.
That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
Looks like I've tried this before.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times. How...
Deja vu. Oh, this is big deja vu. Oh, and they're suggesting that we've experienced it without... Oh, I like that. That's really cool. The idea that we've done this even if we haven't done it. Deja vu, deja vu. Wait a second. Birds are important, right?
Hey, Dinnerside is sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinnerside.
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but...
Kidnappers? Oh my...
I'm okay. Dia's arm got...
That's a big relief.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day.
A single day.
After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
Sorry for leaving you behind
It
earlier.
really is fine. I don't mind.
You noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now.
Oh, Paimon sees.
It's almost time.
Huh? Time?
Nilu's dance of sub...
With your lack of intellectual credentials,
I don't care. Can we just hit him in the back of the head and be done with it?
I will inform.
That won't work.
The Sub-Zero's
Nilu?
Oh,
It's okay.
but you've been really...
It truly is
True, but...
the next festival.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to
That's
rest.
the key to this.
Thank you for your...
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Deja vu. An unfortunately abrupt end. We want to see our frickin' dance.
You still could... Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking
Squirrel.
tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after...
Deja vu. Deja vu. You want down? You could get down. Are you gonna get down? Alright. Go lay down now. He loves to hang out with me, but it gets so hot.
Good morning, Diners.
Not at all.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kind of...
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the sub. Oh, are you in? It's not that simple. Each box contains a rat. And there's also...
Huh? She'll help me choose.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 4.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Number 1 is Lizard Tail.
Paimon's not.
Oh!
What? She.
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? Mind reading? X-ray?
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers?
I'm stuck in a time loop. And the power of Dendra. Just now that was.
Hey, where are you going?
Hold on. We're gonna meet her. They wouldn't dare deny her if she showed up herself, but is she invisible to adults? Is that the issue here?
Us leaving Junior's out without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
There she goes. Sayu, you're like... I actually don't know how old Sayu is. There she goes. Hot on her tail.
What are you looking for?
Familiar figure, an overwhelming sense of deja vu.
Traveler?
Over there.
That's...
What the? All these animals.
Isn't that Dunyarzad?
She was still with us just a moment ago.
What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon?
This is the let's use it together, Paimon.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Think about who on this planet would know your name without you having met them, Paimon, and then you will know the answer. It'd be really funny if the academics attempted to show up and seize it, and they were just like, what?
What the?
So many days worth of memories.
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
We realized. Lumine realized, but figuring a way out of it.
What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met.
That's
and
wild.
I answered that question a long time ago.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
She's so cool! What's wrong with
A
Dunyarda?
familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
What do I do right now is break us out of the cycle.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
It must be exhausting to introduce yourself so many times.
You passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
Nahida is so cool!
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things.
That's art!
Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Hello, Jesco. How are you doing? I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day. We're vibing. We're learning. We're becoming wise.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times. The moon, illusions, and lies. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. My mind feels exhausted even...
I think it's this guy's speech is important, but...
I can't seem...
Time loop.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling
doing well,
within
thanks. I'm
one
glad.
single day.
We're learning with the Dendro.
A time loop. You've got still the wrong answer? A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information.
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zeru's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Let's think about our current situation.
Oh yeah, we stream a lot
Dunyarzad,
every
we have to escape the
every
samsara of the
Tuesday,
Sub-Zeru's
Thursday, Sunday, and Wednesday. We stream from 3, usually for 5 or more hours.
And to
We've
do
been
that,
playing a ton of
we
Genshin.
need
I'm sorry,
to
I was
figure out
reading
what's
I was trying to comprehend the plot. The plot is weird. We gotta find the truth, Paimon. We gotta help Paimon understand the truth.
We've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more...
We can't afford to waste all of our time. Oh, we went the wrong way.
Make my escape.
Make my escape. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Do you like Genshin? Do you enjoy Genshin? I don't know what kind of people, like, I don't know how often people show up and they've never seen the game before and they just randomly dropped into the stream, or if they drop in because they know the game and they're like, hey, I like this game.
Hey, it's you guys again. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee
That's
the
great.
freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday, huh? What brought this about?
To put it another way, if you really think about it.
What kind of philosophical nonsense? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else.
You want to daydream?
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
No one dreams in Sumeru.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream.
I'm a bajillion years old.
Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago.
If it were a dream. Oh, I'm old enough to not dream anymore? That's kind of a sad way to think about it in terms of Genshin, huh?
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to come? Ooh, I knew it!
You're really excited about... So, you're admitting that you don't...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. What you just said...
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination.
The moon. Illusions. Lies.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on.
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals.
That aligns exactly with what the Archon told us personally.
The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Then what is our fear?
That's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Let's talk to Dea.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll
Who cares
brush us
about
up?
them, Yagzo?
If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary...
Sense of responsibility!
Seriously. At this time of day...
Beating up those thugs again. Alright, to the thugs! Tony Hawk's Underground! I'm old enough to remember Tony Hawk's Underground.
I'm fine, my lady.
Perfect timing.
Paimon, traveler. You came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
Gang of kidnappers.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in early?
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
What's your favorite game? I really like
How
Star
did you know
Rail.
what
There,
I
I
was
have too
going
many.
to say?
Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Those are probably my favorite two games. I really like Minecraft. I really like the Hoyoverse games. I've been enjoying ZZZ a lot recently. What other games do I have? I've played a ton of Don't Starve in the past. I've played so many games. So many games. Valheim, Mindustry, Peglin. We've put a ton of time into Peglin. Stardew Valley, Starbound. Terraria. We played 100 hours of that on stream. That was a fun time. City Skylines. Oxygen not included. Wildmender was really good also. Dwarf Fortress. Palworld. Satisfactory. Cataclysmo. We've played a bunch of games. Nekokami is really good too. Doesn't look like too many of these I've put nearly as much time into. But all of those, I think, you know, at a certain point, Nekokami is probably the one we've put the least amount of time into out of all of those. 260 hours in Stardew Valley. 320 hours in Don't Starve Together. Almost 400 hours in Peglin. Over 500 hours in Mindustry. Yippee! They're all pretty good. Do you know what was
We
going
need
to
to
say?
see something convincing.
People in Sumeru don't dream.
Ooh, this is it.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured.
What's your favorite
because
character?
She wasn't used to her
new weapon. I really like Traveler and Paimon. I also enjoyed Raiden in this game. If we're talking in this game, I'm really enjoying the Dendro, the person we just met. I've enjoyed her, the way they've introduced her and how she's been like quiet.
My mind feels
Quietly trying to guide
exhausted,
us.
even though I haven't done too much thinking.
Tell her, Traveler!
You're injured because you aren't used to your current greatsword.
I didn't tell anyone about that, including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the
I
words
do really
right
like
out of my
Farina
mouth.
too, although we haven't
What's
met her
going on?
yet.
Alright, so this is the situation.
Paimon explains everything to Dea. Oh, Sayu is probably my actual favorite character in the game, though. I think she's adorable and
Most
she's
of us
really
desert
useful
dwellers
for
might
moving
not be
around.
the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about.
She's tired, oh no.
My lady, are you angry?
I'll show you some evidence.
Alright, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip.
She isn't completely safe here. Where are we going? Where are we supposed to be going? All the way back over here. Is this gonna work? Somehow I feel like this isn't gonna work.
Make my escape.
Like, she isn't gonna see her. Or something. You know, the kind of nonsense that they usually pull in scenarios like this where two people are in the same place at once.
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy? I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone. We just wanted her to...
The real Dunya?
Huh? I told you that you two are special.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Oh, I have no interest. I'm sorry, Jasko. Invisible antenna?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma.
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment.
Did her eyes change color?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself.
Yippee.
So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Can you tell us anything about the Akasha?
Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical.
So, this Nahida you mentioned.
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people."
compiles the wisdom of the entire
Very good,
populace and
Paimon.
grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Doubt it.
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. People in Sumeru don't dream. My mind feels exhausted. What's happening right now seems to have happened before.
Is this... What was the question?
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there?
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain?
Oh, I love her.
Love it. In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Somehow I don't think it'll be that simple.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy.
Does it work?
How does everyone feel?
I also noticed something else.
Huh? What is it?
There's always the sound of a beep.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
Heard the same sound in Port Ormos?
It's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Now, we really need to determine a word so that we can cut through the baloney.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate,
But we cannot lose all of our...
What is happening?
Paimon, remember? Good. You adapted quickly this time.
At the end of last night.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
We've been implanted with another form of the terminals?
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom? It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
Oh, dang.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself. I guess I'm the moon. The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination? Anyway, knowing
Clever.
who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues. Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday.
Alright, so how...
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Something's not right.
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Aren't you still getting used to your new greatsword?
How did you know about my greatsword?
So Tia's lost her memories after all.
Did you feel anything strange?
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory.
Traveler, what do you think?
Could it be because we removed our Akasha terminal?
Yeah! Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
You've already broken free?
Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
No, for sure at the end of the day.
I have no clue.
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say?
It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting it. Listen, Nahida, we found you think the Samsara has been broken. Really? Good job on all that Hey! What kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow.
Dang! The wisdom!
How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your... Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk.
Okay.
That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day.
Continue the harvest, compared to what we stand to achieve.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of...
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon's at the duk-duk did that!
Oh my gosh, Paimon!
In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Oh, that's very sweet, but also...
Paimon's flattered and everything.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me.
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
His fighting skills have been improving.
Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. We've already experienced this. Okay. If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories! That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks, but muscle memory can't...
A brilliant deduction.
Is that correct, though? Because shouldn't the time of the world still be continuing?
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Still the wrong conclusion, huh? Yeah.
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again?
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after...
If I were ever caught in a situation like this and I had somebody that I trust, like Miss Thea, the very first thing I would do is I would be like, hey, can we establish some word that would trigger you to trust that whatever I'm saying is true? Is there any ways that we can skip the 10 hours that it takes to prove to you that we're telling the truth? Whoosh.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I?
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and...
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
Let's get straight to the point.
Oh, that works.
You lived through the same day many times already.
What happened to you guys while I was gone?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being...
Or something
I have to
like
disagree.
that.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a
Thought
long...
about that too. But if the sages were behind this, if the well, that would be silly.
Right. They could use
That would
the
be
inhabitants now
very
very
expensive.
likely, but it's also...
No, it is
You have proof?
You two are surprisingly serious. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad.
Where are we going? So what would it actually be?
Paimon can't believe it's Dia.
Because
who
if
showed
30
us
real
something
life
this
days
time.
passed and we were just stuck inside this area with our minds being erased, the time outside of the world would still... Wait, we're moving back. Alright, how is she gonna prove this to us going to this spot? Oh wait, no, it's a different spot.
This is it.
Huh?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' work. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions.
That's
I'm
true.
a professional fighter. My martial, the force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style.
Is it really impossible?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the... Whew, hope that cleared things up for you. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Milu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is there... But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
We're not in the real world?
Yep, that's true. So, can we... Strange? Paimon feels like everything's...
How come we never thought of leaving the city?
Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning
We should have
too
thought of this
hard
a long
on our
time
other-
ago.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we...
Oh, and it did take us quite close to where we would be, so that's convenient. She's gonna be like, and no, you can't.
Nahida! You're back early today. Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Have we ever tried leaving the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did...
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Maybe this is the key?
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Beep.
Our memories are back!
Don't try and leave the city today.
About that...
What do you mean?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have listened to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories.
2 days ago? Uh-oh.
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay.
Oh, this is kind of cool.
Why can't we leave the...
Don't ask me. It's not like I could...
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at port...
That's your problem. Make sure you...
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the academia already announced the... Let's go and question. Hello, sir. What?
Here we go again. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or... Angering...
Can we just kick his butt and go anyway?
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get this is a good spot, and the guard hasn't no, huh? Why?
Leaving the city might trigger disruption in our memories.
But what if things get really...
Don't worry, Paimon.
Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as... And please...
Be careful.
Memories! Traveler!
What's wrong, Paimon?
Paimon would never see you again! You just disappeared!
Oh,
Paimon waited
no.
for you hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick walk!
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you
is a nightmare scenario. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. I'm sorry, Paimon. I won't leave you behind.
Okay.
Oh no! Seeing Paimon alone was absolutely the saddest thing in this game so far.
Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world. Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives. After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon! What's your perspective, traveler? You...
Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. Well, that was unfortunate.
Memories!
That was a really weird time for that to happen. Okay. Oh, poor Paimon. I have to see this again? No! This is real deja vu. Oh, no! We have to see really sad Paimon. No!
You promised Paimon.
Oh, that makes me... Seeing her floating alone, waiting for Traveler, makes me so sad.
So scared the entire day.
I'm sorry, Paimon.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell...
And then I guess the first day we did that, and then the second day this happened.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an... No way! What's your perspective, traveler? You sure you don't
I
have
don't even
any
know that
memory of
yesterday
this?
existed.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
Can we leave behind something other than memories?
Something like a message? But don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Yep! Now we're...
Animal? No animal. Okay. Every time it's zoomed out and shown some, like, top of a building. This is really weird and really cool. I'm liking this a lot.
I'm done. Here you go. What? Isn't this... I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha... Yep.
She is the Archon, after all.
It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city. We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
See you tomorrow, Paimon. No, Trimmy, no. Oh.
Okay. See you.
Oh, I'm crying. All right.
That covers everything that's happened so far.
So that message.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside. Okay, now that you understand what's going on...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space, Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. I only received it last night.
Late last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
When you walk away, you won't hear me say.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha.
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha. Was that space all the bizarre...
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zeros later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Paimon's head is spinning.
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh?
A secret, huh? I need to organize my thoughts. I think we should tell the girl to dance anyway, and we will guard her and prevent anyone from stopping her dance.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
That was my conclusion from the very beginning, too, was that we needed to make sure that she could dance, and that would break the cycle somehow.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead?
Okay, then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no.
We gotta go talk to Nahilda first. Really wish I could just teleport. What happens if I teleport out? That's a good question. Does it break everything? Best to not.
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay, first off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence. Those spaces remind me of dreams. like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except, these have no sign of human presence. People in Sumeru don't dream. We've already experienced the Sabzeruz festival many times. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. The moon, illusions, and lies. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of and it grants knowledge.
That does.
They're compiling the wisdom of the entire populace.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right?
Okay.
That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from greater Lord Ruka Devata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using...
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sabzeruz festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sabzeruz festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha.
So, this is like a dream factory.
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Paimon, you're doing so good!
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then...
So you know this.
I knew the moment that we met you that you were the little Lord Kusanali.
I thought that question. That's why I put it last.
Oh, she knows! She knows that I knew! That's funny. She's like, oh man, you knew immediately? Yes, I've known this whole time.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida,
Paimon, you didn't need to say it like that.
to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon...
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Why couldn't you simply tell us the
You
truth?
asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise.
Not true, by the way. If somebody is sleepwalking into a danger position, you can wake them. You can grab them, pull them away from it. It's okay.
Your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion.
I don't think that's true. I think we would have been fine. We would have been fine if you just... I just asked the same question again because I'm mad about it. How did they keep us from noticing?
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate, especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and...
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
I don't think they like you very much.
You don't know the reason? Wow. Now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Traveler, do you have any information?
Grand Sage said, go Okay. Those spaces remind...
Oh, so it is actually his speech. How is that important this time?
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
I don't think that's true, Nahida.
And a moon?
Nahida.
Nahida's talking in riddles again.
No, she's talking about...
Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow.
See you then.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers... Hey! What's wrong, Nahida?
She couldn't have.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct. Did Dunyarzad already The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
You really couldn't have guided us a little bit more aggressively?
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Why did she say that?
Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still...
You meant so much to her,
Far from it.
Nahida.
I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zerus Festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the Sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
Some of the most real Archons we've met are really silly people.
To prevent more tragedies like this.
Great, but...
Although the Sub-Zerus Festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So,
I know who that is.
This is which means, with the
imagination.
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind. And the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times their find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me...
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the Traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Naringo! Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara...
Paimon's still a little she was such a good person. Yeah. But
It's making me sad. I'm hoping that the Archon can pull her back from it still somehow.
Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Maybe, but it's unlikely.
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zerus festival, right? Let's go ask him some questions.
Cool. Let's go talk to Ferris. Can I teleport to him? I totally can. Cut out on some of that walking. questions do you ask a dreamer?
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just,
An experiment? That came out.
could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish?
Last question, smart wish!
Okay, my wish.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a...
Oh, is it that obvious? When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, "I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival." What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing.
Ferris.
Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Again.
It's come true.
I'm gonna open my... Oh!
What?
Fucky? Sorry.
What?
Only one portion of Yelda candies
Huh?
per person. Back home you go.
Well, that was weird.
Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps
I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget.
Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
We're in an emotional state, Paimon. We're unhappy. Okay. That just hung in the air for a little bit.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take...
Take down Zarma.
Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not
You're
you.
wasting your breath.
Fine, all right.
Are you still
Anyway,
worked up?
watch yourself.
Oh, I'm gonna kick their butts. I'm ready.
So you got yourself some...
That's close enough.
Come on, coward.
Coward? Alright then. How do you feel about lightning? I'm trying to hit the one person that didn't have Electro on them.
Nowhere to hide.
Die now. Thunderbolt and lightning. We are the frightening. Oh, I missed. That's okay. It's not really what I meant to do when I did that. Oh, come on. Why does the third move? There we go. I'm not going anywhere. I'm beating you guys up. Actually. How does it feel to be the one person at the receiving end of this death attack? Oh, there's more of you. Alright. In that case... Get wrecked. And believe me, you will get wrecked.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
I'm just angry at myself.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, And speaking of her,
You want up here,
I
Mama?
just remembered something.
Do you want to get up here? Up. Up.
Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack.
Paimon, you are getting so smart. You are going to be a goddess of food just so soon. It's going to happen so fast.
This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission.
What are you... Paimon's, what are you going to do?
Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Returns a while later carrying something.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was... Should we open?
Oh, no. After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before the Sapzeruz festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately, so I was hoping that I'd be able to give this to you before that. It's a compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali, created from a series of interviews that I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid there was very few who knew much about her. I hope that this will be of use to you in your search for her. Oh no! Grand Harva's villa's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go far away to get water. But one day people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again, and some said there was a green light was seen near the water source the previous night. Everyone believes that this was the divine power of Lesser Lord Kusanali at work. Quite possible. The decontamination of water sources via natural means probably takes ages. Did Lesser Lord Kusanali appear in the Grand Harva Ville then? After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep, but from one day on, I would hear a voice that would chat with me till I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that little Lord Kusanali must have come to watch over me. Poor child. I hope that this Subidra festival makes him feel a little happier. This is quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. She's indeed a gentle god. There was this one time when I was a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw little Lord Kusanali. She was very tall. Oh, not her. And had very muscular arms, and she caught me when I slipped and fell. Next morning, I found myself sleeping under a tree. She must have been looking after me. I'm not sure this one has much value as a reference. That was probably just a tree, right? I love the idea that the tree caught him. Can you imagine if little Lord Kusanali actually used the tree to catch him? These folks' records appeared with Dunyarzad's references and opinions, leave every page densely packed.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this, even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's
It's not us,
festival.
right? We're not the
And
ones
she
that
must
have to make a
wanted
wish.
to give this to us as a gift on the day. If we hadn't found this, but now that we know, we can't even... Hey! Where are you off to now?
Paimon, I've got things to do. I've got dreams to break, shatter. Have we finally... No, we haven't. Alright, that's the tavern, right?
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
Thank you.
Traveler?
Emotional
You
damage.
must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
Deja vu.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, And the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros.
There will always be frustrations in life, but
Are we the dreamer?
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
We've got places to do. That words were hard. About time that we came to our senses. I like to think that I really hope that the Traveler storms in, knocks the snot out of the guy that tells the lady she can't dance and says, "I don't give a frick! She's dancing!" That would be so funny. Throws him into the fountain.
If you continue to the Grand Sage has already granted.
Oh.
She's going to dance, and there's nothing you can do to stop her.
Traveler?
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 They're gonna leave. We are in control. This is our dream.
They're not reacting. Have they been scared?
Just like I thought.
Oh, of course. So they're just...
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Hold on a moment. Is she the dancing lady?
Yes.
Beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple.
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after...
Yeah. What's going on
Nilo,
here?
close your eyes.
Uh-huh.
Imagine that the Grand Sage and his entourage are not here in front of you.
You guys are acting...
Well, wouldn't the things you want most be to dance?
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. Purple body Saras don't exist in the real world anymore. It's just like the example Nahida told. So when you saw the flowers, But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize...
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
How did you come to that conclusion?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sub-Zero's festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar.
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted on
Kingdom
the
Hearts.
canvas right before
Really
him.
feeling like Kingdom
He was
Hearts.
captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City. And
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zerus.
This is cute. Oh, she's so precious.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
We're gonna start crying. We're crying. Oh no. I'm not crying, you're crying. When you walk away, you won't hear me say, please, baby, don't go.
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like
My head
she's
hurts.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Paimon thinks it was the Sub-Zero's festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero? Some quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
Let's go see Dunzard.
She's not in her room. What happened, huh?
Are we still in a dream? Oh, okay. A little too overzealous there. Not the right character. Hold on. Zoom.
Well done, Trav, and thank you, Dunyarzad, for
I'm sorry.
Dunyarzad!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I just had a dream. And I saw Nilu performing the dance of Sub-Zerus.
You didn't miss it. Oh, thank goodness she's okay. Catherine? Are you pretending? Are you?
Actually Nahida, aren't you? And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
What's going on? Why are you two so excited?
It's actually been much longer than that.
Oh?
She has a headache. Yeah. We love her though. We protect. We protect. Tragic Yuri avoided. Yippee!
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zerus festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the
I'm so happy that every issue is resolved and we can have a happy ending.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
Alright, you two must have a lot of other questions for me, right?
At the Avidia forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know! We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick! But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
Why do you look like Catherine?
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Wait, if you can do that...
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal.
Then you could aggressively force the scholars to change, couldn't you? And they would be none the wiser. Wait a second, why didn't you just do that?
The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Suristhana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation, and I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover...
Yeah, you got a lot of believers.
honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough. There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero Samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming. You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time.
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru, even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dream.
Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory.
Man, you talked a lot and I listened.
To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief.
Most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime.
Aww.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Sure, I'm glad the technology in Sumeru has grounded stuff like the internet and not like a motorcycle or whatever.
Around like this? Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves
I think the fact that Catherine is an android in this universe, and we just kind of are like, okay, sure.
Ad Astra Avisask.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any
commissions? Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and...
wait.
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
The audience would definitely have a reaction.
See. It appears, in that case, please go to Port Armos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
Mercenaries and orphanages really don't go together.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Are you trolling us, Catherine?
Paimon's gotta ask, just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
And who is, like, checking them?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Nahida?
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Hi!
Ah, So it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes.
From when she said, Ad Astra Abyssosque?
So it's been you this... Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways.
It's supposed to have been like a week,
really
but...
long dream. It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy.
Aw, androids are fine, but if I see someone with a DJ table, I think I would lose my mind. Wait, what? That's where you draw the line? A DJ table?
I also got to sit
Pretty sure that...
flower carriage.
Definitely.
Fairs, the night of flowers,
Definitely.
raised me really
Definitely
high
a
above
DJ
the
table
ground.
somewhere. I also am about to go and eat, so we will be right back after we're done talking to Nahida.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Yeah.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream?
No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so...
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Right.
Real people complained about that stuff?
If they managed to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival.
Watch the Nahida trailer after you come back from food. I'll tell you which one. Okay.
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers.
We're gonna borrow Kath. Okay. Alright. Have I finally reached level 40, by the way? Nope, still level 39. We're so close, Rad. We're so close. What 1,000 roses brings. Okay, buddy, get up. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go chomp on something, who knows.
Surely I should be
And we will BRB, okay?
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
I should be due a growth spurt by now. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
It's called being a freelancer. Little folks just don't get it.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
It's called being a freelancer.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
It's called being a freelancer. Most folks just don't get it. It's called being a freelancer. Most folks just don't get it. It's called being a freelancer. Most folks just don't get it. It's called being a freelancer. Most folks just don't get it.
I should have just stayed in bed today.
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it. It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it. It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. should be due a growth spurt by now. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Okay, I forgot to turn my fan off. That's why there was a second there. If we do this, then this, then this, then this, and then this? Oh, another good question. Is this still broken? Would appear the answer is yes. No? Or are words fixed?
Just stayed in bed today.
What about this one? Is chat fixed? Maybe. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'd have to see something go through before I would know if it's broken still. If we turn on this... Is this what do I use my window capture? No, I use this.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Okay, hold on, the audio. Hold on, let me... That was the wrong button. We're gonna watch this trailer that we were sent by Razzle. I'll mute Genshin for a second.
When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. I just had a dream. I dreamed it was my birthday. In the dream, the Knight of Flowers and his retainers found me. Oh, Archon, we finally found you. The people can't wait to meet you. The Sabzerus festival began, and everyone smiled as they gathered around me. Finally, I got back on the carriage and waved goodbye. When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. I just had a dream.
Oh no.
I dreamed it was my birthday.
Oh no.
In the dream, the Knight of Flowers and his retainers found me.
Oh.
Oh, Archon, we finally found you. The people can't wait to meet you.
My heart.
The Sabzerus festival began, and everyone smiled as they gathered around me. Finally, I got back on the carriage and waved goodbye. When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. I just had a dream.
Oh no.
I dreamed it was my birthday. In the dream, the Knight of Flowers and his retainers found me. Oh, Archon, we finally found you. The people can't wait to meet you. The Sabzerus festival began, and everyone smiled as they gathered around me. Finally, I got back on the carriage and waved goodbye. When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. It was my birthday. Happy birthday, Nahida.
We will break her out. At all costs, we will break her out. She will be free. They will not be allowed to continue such an insolence against an Archon. Especially an Archon that is her friend. Our friend. Stop it. Dee-dee-dee-doo. 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 Dee-dee-doo. Happy birthday, Nahida. If they keep on like this, eventually her anger is gonna boil up and she's gonna do something horrible. And it'll be glorious. If the Fatui found out... One up? Did we finally level up? Nope. Still stuck where we are.
Let's continue our chat here. Okay.
I'm so glad that you were born just now, Nahidia. Anyways, 500 years of jail.
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work
We must
on
make
that.
them suffer.
But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
Possess a key figure in the Achaemenid. She probably can't do that. Possess a student and infiltrate the sage's quarters?
No way, that's too...
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives.
That's fair.
Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals.
I wasn't thinking we would do anything crazy. I just wanted to get a better idea of what was happening. Just ask a few questions, nothing ridiculous.
We're in the dark as of now, since we still don't know anything about their goals. And after all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
Possess a key figure?
I've already tried that. But
She's already tried it, but they don't use their thingies.
Even the core of 30 guards intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly.
Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
You're saying we should recruit a spy? Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Sitaria?
Sitaria? Paimon remembers now.
No.
Isn't she the one who's always
Is that the
behind
lady?
the
Oh,
Grand
maybe.
Sage? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Sitaria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the Academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
The name Sitaria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
From the sound of it, Sitaria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the Academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right?
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. Right.
I don't know if I follow with that
We
logic,
must
but
somehow
okay.
make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Sitaria will take a day off from the Academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance to prepare. Let's go check out some of her favorite spots, and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
They were giving out those thingy-maboppers to random people so that they could harvest their dreams, weren't they? I see. I made the connection. I put it together. Huh. These nefarious people.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Okay.
Talking style and...
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding her future.
It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Is this the first god that we've gotten along with perfectly? The god of Dendro, we're like, we will help you, my liege, my lady, we love you. We will break you out of that ivory tower. We will save you.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Divine my prospects in health or love? What will she say about love?
Love prospects? The one who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. How could that be? Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling you've ever done.
You will fall for every single... Now, that's more of a star rail divination, to be honest. I'm trying to think. Have I fallen for anyone in this game? Electric Archon's pretty cool. Fox Lady's okay. I don't think Sayu doesn't do anything other than sleep, and I don't know how old she is, so that's no there. What is it? Ayaka's already dated. Oh wait, did she have a girlfriend, or I don't remember. I don't think she did she? Maybe she is dating us. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know what's coming on. You said people fall for you. Yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm aware. I read. I can read. I have reading comprehension abilities. Doesn't mean I have the greatest speaking comprehension abilities.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is suboptimal.
Is that so?
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
What? Why would we not want that? Why would we not want... Alright, I don't know what that's about. I don't know what the God of Wisdom is up to anyway. I don't know what's happening. Alright, that's where we needed to be. Can't believe Travelers of Playgirls. So much hate in my head.
Yep, it belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Samari City, so she still comes by whenever she has time.
Who else? They do? Not really. Maybe, oh, you know, the Ice Lady, the other, you know, the Ice Ladies all seem to have a good time hanging out with Traveler. But it's never been, I feel like Ayako is the only one that was particularly romantic. Dancing in the water for us. Getting wet socks just for Traveler. That's special. You know what I mean? Nobody else has done that. They do got us into her tournament, but I think that was just like a business thing more than anything.
When I start talking with them, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship.
Oh, I recognize you.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
I guess in this kind of civilization, pottery is actually a little bit more important, right? Because you actually store stuff in it. Oh, okay.
This should be our final stop. Sitaria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. So she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get to the academia after their next round of exams.
Oh, I hope so.
What an admirable spirit for learning.
Sure, but...
So this restaurant has a basement as well?
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Guess that makes sense.
Thank you so much.
Did she say her name?
As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
Did she say her name?
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sitaria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sitaria face her problems.
Sitaria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sitaria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages. So, how do we set that up?
Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Sitaria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So, you mean you're...
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure.
Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly.
Huh? Best of luck.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an
Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does she have to do this?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
Great.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
But it works on literally everybody else. Alright.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then let's give it a go.
Giving it a go. Is she gonna be so smart, this lady that we're talking to, is she gonna be so smart that she realizes what's happening at the very end of it? Wait, did it have to be 8? Just in case. Hello? Oh, it was noon! Alright. It was noon.
Here she comes. Sataria's... Let's quietly follow her. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll...
We're not very good at this.
Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and...
Oh, of course I'm listening.
Okay then. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
I don't remember if it was Hamru and Tamru or Harut and Marit. Help. Please send... What if neither of those are right? That would be really funny. It's weird to me that neither of those are standing out. Do. Harut and Marit. Harut and Marit.
Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they?
So...
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take?
I hear you. No problem. The gods are asking. Sataria.
Why haven't I gone?
Sataria, why don't you just go?
And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to...
That's not helpful.
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is...
King Deshret? Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the Academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you...
Oh, no. As a child of the... I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Very perspective. Very perceptive, which means...
Whoa. She just ran off in a hurry.
Well done. Sitaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some abstract Harava-taught theories. And in any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sitaria.
She's out of games now. Right on cue. Let's get ready to...
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
Masonry work.
Oh, right. Your old man's crap. Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
It should be walking, right?
Oh, that's good to hear. I've been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him...
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos. He has a quick temper, and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of...
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret.
Akeem, you don't mean...
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
That wasn't too hard.
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
I am a little worried that we're gonna absolutely unravel her.
Come on,
Expert gaslighter. Gaslight girl boss gatekeep.
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that?
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia, and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please stop!
Is she running straight towards us? Because that'd be really funny.
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problem.
She can no no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards!
This is the most important part of all.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the—
Please, try to remain calm, Miss.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents—
Heretics? What kind of
King Deshret!
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise
She's gonna have a mental
King Deshret?
breakdown.
In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter— I've also been— But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
Not too late
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter—
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Please tell me.
What? How much do—
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, but I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city.
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. Let me see. Let's use the most primitive method.
The Academia entrance.
Don't worry about that. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the doc.
All right, I trust.
So,
that'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the God of Wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to
The Traveler's execution was ingenious.
Alright, well, apparently we are an expert gaslighter, girl boss, gatekeep, gaslight, girl boss, gatekeep.
Aren't we just praying to you? God of Wisdom and Guardian of the Scholars?
No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway,
I did not comprehend that at all. Wait, so we're praying to the truth is what she's suggesting? I love manipulating people. Yippee! Well, there have definitely been worse plot points. 19. Wait, am I just outside of the time? Really? Excuse me? 19 to... far, too far. Yippee! I was super proud of the tweet that I did today for playing this game. I enjoy the idea that Traveler and Paimon are not journeying across Tibet to find her brother. They are in fact journeying across this land because nobody knows how to cook bacon, and they are determined to find out how to cook bacon so that Paimon can eat the tastiest dish in the world, the Baconator. Really, it's just bacon. Just eat bacon. And then she will transform into the goddess of food, Paimon. It'll be great. And then we can find our brother easy after that. But really, we just need to find bacon. Because it's delicious. Love the idea that Traveler mentioned something like that to Paimon, and then Paimon was like, wait, that's not here. I need this.
We're here! That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway...
You can't make bacon? I don't know, can we make bacon? That was the joke that I was going for. I don't know if we could make bacon. You feel something is off?
What do you feel is off?
Too quiet.
It's the middle of the night.
No, I think she's right. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city.
Could have sworn it was an ingredient processing section.
Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guard...
I doubt that.
Figure out why things feel a little off.
But, well, regardless...
Alright, I will now immediately... Where is the nearest food section? It should be over here, right? Can I cook bacon? I can cook bacon. Listen, but it's prepared, but I can't cook any bacon, can I? Like, we make bacon strips, but what do we use them for? It's the real question. Is there any... Like, there isn't any sizzled bacon. In fact, I don't know if any of our recipes use bacon. Not a single one of these uses bacon. Oh, this does. Cold cut cold? That's disgusting. They're eating cold bacon. I think my interpretation that we are trying to learn how best to cook bacon may in fact be the most accurate statement. Right, I think I'm right. I think this is actually just a quest to learn how to actually cook properly with bacon, because Traveler doesn't seem to know how. The only place we use bacon is in a cold cut platter. Which is disgusting. That's like gross, by the way. I don't want to eat cold bacon. I don't want to eat... I mean, cold sausage is fine, but cold bacon? Ugh. Ugh. But like, I should be able to just, you know, grill, no. Is it fry? Maybe it is fry. Fry up some bacon. We should be able to do that, you know what I mean? We are in a little bit of danger. A little bit of danger. Search up Clarines or Latino's specialty foods. that would require me to be able to spell either of their names.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Marine specialty food is freshly caught fowl that has been, but only very slightly roasted. That's called salmonella poisoning. Arlecchino. Arlecchino specialty dish. Earthfire Trail? The raw meat, bereft of any excessive seasoning, brings a rush of both blood and brutal freshness. Yikes.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Final aftertaste is cleaner and neater still, a mere reflection of how its maker handles certain situations. Alright then. I mean, there are a lot of different types of meat that taste perfectly acceptable when they're cold. Bacon is just not one that I really want. Well, this isn't right.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last.
Ah, so you're the person we have to kill.
And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
Oh, you're a Fatui Harbinger.
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
Fantasy French people be like, unseasoned raw meat. Ooh.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious.
We should just kill
As you
you.
can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Do Fatui dream of electric sheep? We should dance around them and kill that guy.
We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
That's not great. I think our best move is to go and talk to the Dr. Ranger guy.
Is the heater going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one.
Okay, so 1 is the highest rank.
Number 2. So
What rank was what's her name? I'm not gonna bother remembering her name since she's dead now. But, you know, that lady. Symphonia, or whatever her name was.
He called himself
Syndro.
the
Singy?
Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him.
Oh.
Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled
Signora was 9? Darn it.
recently.
Alright, so we gotta work a little bit harder to beat him up.
And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking. Yeah. Now that the doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui.
Child is 11. Well, he's 10 now, isn't he?
Fatui after this time. Another gnosis? Yeah. Things would be a lot easier.
We don't know who
with
10
Nahita's
is. Well, it's
help.
Child now. Whoever was 10 is now 9, right? If they even exist. Unless there's the idea that they retain their number after death, because that would be really cool, because it means we could kill them, and then we'd slowly see the numbers go down. That'd be kind of funny. Let's go find someone else who might be involved.
You mean...
That's not how Fatui work.
Oh,
Tanari.
right. Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on... Even though he turned it down at the time, there's no time to lose.
That's not how... I don't know exactly what you mean by that's not how Fatui works, since the entire thing I've been saying, it's all been jokes, but it's also all been quite real. So... Like, sure, yeah. It would be... I was just saying it'd be really funny if every time we cut one down, they did the numbers stayed. So if we killed the second one, the first and the third would still, you know, like there wouldn't be a replacement for the second. Would be really funny. But I'm assuming it's got to be fluid. If we killed the 9th one, the 10th would become the 9th one. Unless they find somebody else to replace the 9th one, which would be weird. Because why wouldn't they already be there? You know what I mean? I can't wait to tell our friends that we were successful in finding the Dendro Archon, which is crazy. And then on top of that, the Doctor exists. How are we gonna handle that?
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right.
What if I told you that I am the trap?
Are you mercenary?
Core of third. We are an elite.
The outcast? But why wouldn't the Doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on.
You'll learn now why you don't mess with us. Goodbye. It's not fluid. There are 11 spots, even if they aren't filled. What was that slow move? What was that? What was that? That was really weird. You can do better than that.
Nowhere to hide.
I just teleported through you with the power of lightning. I think we're doing pretty good here, personally.
A new punching bag. A new punching bag.
How dare you hurt Colby? I think it's gonna be really funny when we've beaten up all of these guys and they're like, what the heck?
I'll be fine.
Hey, can you stop? Thank you. Oh, that's not good. I should probably heal before we lose our health. Somebody else becomes the 9th Harbinger, they will also have the title of Fair Lady. It is not fluid. So if they're the 11th, they're stuck there. Which is really, really weird, because that means they can't grow in the organization. You can never become a stronger Fatui, you are simply where you are. Weird. Oh, her name was Signora, wasn't it? Anyway. Okay, that's enough. I've had enough of this. Die. Signora was also a title. I know. They lose. They take on the mask and they become a different person. Wait, does that mean that if somebody replaces Signora, they maintain that title, or is the title different to every person that takes up the role of a Fatui?
Speed of light.
Get out of here! Lightning! Like, if we killed the doctor, they'd have to find another doctor? That's really weird. I don't know how that could possibly work well. Then again, they are the people of delusions, right? So... that's like their thing. Her real name was Rosaline?
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like?
We'll see more of them.
Looks like, but this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly. Going up against smart people is tough.
I agree. I agree, Paimon. Smart people. They're the worst. Oh, don't tell me that she's gonna give him the Gnosis or something.
It's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here?
Kale! It's nice to see you again!
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Fatui translates to fool? That's relatable. Seems that curing Immersol is our only chance.
Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol?
Oh, Master Tainari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago.
He left? What? Isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest?
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though.
He didn't give a reason?
I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Pardis Di is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher,
all the Harbinger names are from Italian theater? Okay, that's interesting.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Take care of yourself, Collie, and stay safe. There's danger.
I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
Got it. Will do.
Alright, and we go over here. Whoa! Yippee! What the? Did I do something wrong with the cabbage fairies? What? I was really close the first time. I have to stay in line, I guess. It's gonna make me... This is really annoying that it takes the camera control from me and I have to scoot it back. Hello? What? Alright. Alright, I don't understand. We're gonna move on. I'm not gonna think about it too much. No, that's not gonna work. Hold on. How tall of a mountain is this? This is a little bit. Give it a second. Give it a second. Up we go. Up you get, Sayu. Actually, the real, I was just thinking about it, but the real, real Playgirl is Belle from ZZZ. She's got like 7 girlfriends and 2 boyfriends. And I don't even know if she's realized it yet. She knows. She definitely knows. As I was playing, I was doing some ZZZ side quest stuff, and I was like, how do we have so much Riz? Like, just genuinely, how does one person have so much Riz? Like, I swear, even when she says something wrong, it somehow works out in her favor. It's crazy. This is the person we're looking for.
Look who it is!
Catherine?
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touch and
Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
I agree.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what...
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix.
I love that she has just told us that there is something he could have done that would have been worse. And we're like, well, let's hope he never mentioned that to him. We gotta kill him first.
Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
What a relief.
I wouldn't be relieved just... I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then, how do we stop him? It feels like he's toying with us. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to parties?
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay. Let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
I doubt it. He's a very powerful young lad. Oh, hey, it's the thing I'm looking for. Oh, I was supposed to enter this way? Game has some weird thoughts about the directions that we enter and leave places from. Hey, that's the lady we're looking for, isn't it?
Traveler?
Ah, it's Hypatia!
Didn't expect to run into you here.
What a pleasant surprise!
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the, what's it called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Paripurna life?
My consciousness has already managed to make...
You did it! Congratulations!
I'm really happy for you.
It's so exhilarating when my consciousness made contact with the gods.
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait, remember? I promised to help you. My current self has not only gained true insight...
You can do
What?
that?
This is deja vu. I've seen this before.
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best.
I saw
to
somebody
protect
else
your
playing this game, and this
consciousness
is where they
during the
were. That's what happened.
Hold on. I brought some spirit board.
We're using that...
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll...
Okay.
Ready?
Is this a trap? Probably.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled.
Harbinger 6?
The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all. She saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed
Well, this
by
doesn't
fear,
bode well.
he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face.
But that doesn't make you happy now, does it?
My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion.
Something tells me that's not true,
Then it will
but
be
maybe.
empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
That's not what I expected to see.
What was that?
That is neither the Greater Lord's conscious.
Did we actually just see the Balladeer's memories? Everything matches what we know about him, but how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Alas, if only that which beats within my...
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Paripurna life, but rather...
Wake up, Hypatia.
You! Why are you so mean to me? I found divine...
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought Wait, have I... already lost my mind?
I don't know, is there anything you can do to help her, or is that...
Something isn't right.
Well, we probably told him right where we were. Nice kick! Oh, I like this. Oh, she's so good at the kickies! Add Astra, add a sauce. There will be blood! Uh-oh. I thought somebody would step in and pull her out of it. Uh-oh. We gotta get her out of there. I see you. Uh-oh. Gonna have to beat some sense into that guy and maybe get him, bring him around on the idea of happiness. Oh, okay, that was weird.
We finally lost him. Are you okay, Nahida? Wait.
Oh, the Traveler's back?
What just happened?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
You didn't just transfer a mind in my body. Our minds swapped places.
What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, the doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
It's in a code that only we know. We can't let the doctor figure out what we're up to. It's in a code that only we know.
That makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
The moon refers to Nahilda herself, starlight refers to the people of the desert, and illusions and lies refer to the Academia's plans.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the Traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Yep.
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away.
I missed him. I'm glad he's back.
As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side. So, I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
The Academia is turning the Balladeer into a god.
What?
Do you have any evidence?
I saw a nascent god under construction. You describe what you saw when you exchanged consciousness with Nahida.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tighnari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Di and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I want to destroy all of
I
them.
expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time.
No kidding.
From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene, but then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the Sage's goals. Right, we've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tighnari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia.
Yippee!
If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Here's hoping.
Thanks, Tighnari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Finally! Rad, we finally hit level 40, and I think that should mean... Where is the spot? It's right here, isn't it? I should be able to do this at a high enough level, right? That I can get the gold stuff? Yeah! I can finally get the good stuff. I can finally get the good stuff. Would you like to join me, Rad? No worries if you can't today. Oh. Was I just supposed to do that really slowly and carefully rather than quick? They made it sound like it was a fast thing. Way of the ninja. I have been blessed. My family crest is a 10 out of 10. Forsaken. I can't talk in Twitch chat. That's okay. Chasing time. Descending misery. Destiny is chasing time. I just figure the sooner that I have my characters even a little bit built and we have some of this stuff, the better. In general. I really, really, really need the gear. And more excess gear means that I can burn excess gear to, you know, level up the other characters' gears. second party set up when we go into this? Oh, we do. That's the characters it chose to put into this selection are kind of weird. Although, I mean, I do like them both. Maybe it's fine. Where did Sayu go? There she is. It's probably fine. Current party level is lower than recommended. I just need to not die, that's all. It's fine. And for that purpose, I can just wander around really quickly. Ensure that everybody has elemental damage happening. Nice. I'm helping. Oh, I probably should be using the Dendro character, huh? That would make more sense, probably, for a water type. I think this is one of the things we're looking for. I'm helping. I'm helping, I say, as I'm definitely, decidedly not helping. Yippee! I feel like it went faster with a little bit of grass, but maybe that's just me. Dum, 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 dum. Not what we're looking for, but that's okay. I'm helping. That was fast. That was really convenient. Man, it's almost like having an E6, C6 arena is ridiculously powerful and great. This is the same thing we already had, right? Although having two isn't bad because we do need more than one for each, I think. It'd be really embarrassing if we got to the end of this and I realized this was the wrong place. None of my Dendro powers are active, so I can't do anything about this, but that's okay.
you get sick. Out of my way!
I will continue to pretend as if I have helped this time, despite the high chance that I have in fact not. Descended, I am awakened. Destiny is chased. This feels like a ripoff, but okay. I think I got cheated there. That just, man, oof. Oof. I wonder if it has something to do with how much I did to help. So maybe by having lots of these things going, I'm helping. Maybe by doing a lot of hits, I'm helping. I don't know. It would be crazy if that did somehow have an effect. Bet you I'll make it there first. Yippee! Yippee! I did, in fact, make it there first. I wonder why. I didn't get anything good again. Ooh. Super dash. Give me good stuff this time, please, game. Well, that's nice. That's good. Finally, something good. That's what we were looking for, I think, even. Excellent. Do, 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 do. Guy's like, you're not welcome here. Like I care. Me. The Archon of finding their brother, or failing to find their brother. Don't think about that too much. I did not mean to press that. I kind of hope that on Rad's screen they just see this, but they are not in the cutscene, so they can view it from the full glory of that. Well, that's annoying. We didn't get anything that time. I don't even know what this is. This doesn't look right at all. Shadow of the Sand King, huh? I'm really gonna help this time. Watch this! I'm helping! That was the wrong character. I'm helping!
We'll meet again.
Yippee! We'll get what we want eventually, I'm sure, right? Although apparently we only have 2 shots left before we have to refresh our thingy. Can I adjust that stuff from here before starting the thing? Nope, don't want to leave. Nice try. Can I just look at my characters? It wouldn't be Ascension, it's just artifacts and stuff. I'm assuming this is the stuff we want for both characters, right? Apparently I don't have much gold stuff whatsoever.
Seems like I should have just stayed in.
And that leaves Kaleda's artifacts to be also... The only gold one she has is this. I'm helping. Long live the Beyblade. Hey, I killed him. Nice. Excuse me, can you please use your E? I feel like we didn't even get to use her E, like it got interrupted or something. I actually missed this time and I'm stuck. That's fine. Still not getting the gold stuff. Ooh. 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 This would be a lot harder if it was just me. Not gonna lie, this is making it immensely much more easy and a lot less agitating, especially since I'm not getting a lot of the stuff I need. Laugh out when you strike the blow your pose. Take off all those crafty clothes. You know you're not fooling anyone. Yippee! I love that Saya's in the background, Sonic the Hedgehogging into the tree. That's so funny to me. I gotta go. Okay. Now the game's just making fun of me. Now the game's just making fun of me, chat. This isn't fair. Wait, what happens? Do I not get anything for it? Do I need to use the thingy outside of it? I guess we'll find out. Big damage. Am I not gonna get the replenish? Oh, I can replenish it from here. Okay, do that. 180. That'll do. Cool. Okay, I was worried that I would have to leave and come back, but it didn't make me do that, so that's cool. I think that's something that we needed too, so that's good. Coming over unannounced, dressed up like you're someone else. You're not fooling anyone. Look at my characters again. Artifacts. This one. It'd be really awkward if Rad came back. Wait, like we finished this and then Rad's like, yeah, those were the wrong artifacts, sorry. That'd be so awkward. Would not be good. Be like, oh man. I'm helping. I'm helping. Ah. Well, I haven't gotten a single one of the other things, have I? We've gotten crowns. We've gotten one of the feathers. We haven't gotten any of the goblets. Or the flowers. I mean, we've gotten the flowers. We have gotten the goblets too, we just haven't gotten a gold version of either of those. I'm helping. The speed of sound. Did we? We did. We still haven't gotten some of this stuff. Big oofs.
You are not welcome.
Dodge, dodge. Get him, Sayu! Get him! Show them the power of being a little guy. Being a Beyblade. Well, I got another feather. It's not really what I want, though. Really, we need to be doing these at the full level, but I'd be no help whatsoever. In fact, I'd probably be a fairly big liability if we managed to get that far at this point, so I would rather at least put a little bit of effort into some of these character builds. Do, 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 do. Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! This is the part where Red's like, you don't need that for that, or something, and I'm gonna cry. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. I got distracted. That's okay. Sorry. I was gonna look at my characters again anyway. Fieri has 3 gold. Kali has 1 gold. 2, nope.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I assume that's not Kali saying that. Who was saying that? Was he? Farina says that? Because that's crazy. What a crazy thing for Farina to say. And she's right, which is that's the part that makes it really funny.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I'm sorry, the bookkeeping isn't interesting, but what do you want from me? What were all those? That was weird. That was weird noises in the background to have. We have a quest? Quest down here. And then a story quest, too. What? How do I have a Zhongli anyway? How do I have a...
Seems like
Oh, his name's actually Tartaglia? Tartaglia? That's kind of nice. And Ganyu? Albedo. Who are you? Who? Who? Who's Albedo? Puta? Yola? Of course, Raiden makes sense. Sanganomiya. Kokomi. Wait, is Kamisato Ayoto... Hold on. Why does that name ring a bell? Is that the brother of the one lady?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
What is it telling me that I need to click on that I haven't clicked on yet? Something over here. Thousand Moonlit. Whatevers. Moo. And Tanari. Vaguely looking like Freerin. So like, wait. Confusion. Alright, all of that set aside.
Being too popular.
What is the correct artifact for this lady?
People
It's
would
these,
adore
right?
me so much.
I am the storm that is approaching. We could finish a few more goes at this one, just so that, I would really like to get the gold items for our 2 friends that need it. I am the storm that is approaching. Okay, phone's charging. Okay, cool. Provoking dark clouds on the horizon.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Sucrose! Descending Missouri. I am the storm that is approaching. I'm helping. Please give me the gold thing that I need. Oh, for frick's sake. Heckin' hecker. This is getting ridiculous. Not helpful. I've been seeing people playing Mario Kart World and I'm jelly. I am the jelly bean. I want to play Mario Kart World. Get him, Burrito! Make them pay for their crimes! Their crimes paid for. In Gold Ida! Wait. I don't think this, I think I already had that. Oh man. An artifacts for you. An artifact for you. You both have this.
Yep.
Am I correct? Is this the right thing? It is. So we need flowers, goblets, and crowns. I haven't ran into any flowers or goblets. Yippee! Son of a gun! It's refusing to give me what I need. Is there a way to force make the things that you need in this game, or is that less of a thing that happens? Regardless, after we finish this set, we'll go to a different place, and maybe we'll do, Lightning Archons. Slash, maybe we will look at their weapons, too. Slash, what they need to upgrade. I am the storm that is approach. Because if we don't do it now, I'll have to come back and do it on my own at some point. And man, I don't really wanna. Although at another time we might be a higher world level and we'd be able to get more in one go. I ran the wrong way. Well, you tell him, Sucrose. You can do it. We believe. This is getting ridiculous. It's not giving me any of the stuff that I need. Also, the fact that it takes 6 seconds before I can restart the challenge is a little silly. It is the silly that's approaching.
You are not welcome here.
I mean, it is the manner of the gatcha, though. They're like, oh, you will keep doing this because you're hopeful that you can get something slightly better at some point. If this isn't it, then I'll leave and we'll go and we'll get some stuff for something else. Alright then. The game was like, oh, you were serious. Yes, yes I was. Who else needs stuff? Sayu's artifacts? Wait. Don't tell me. Okay, no, it's completely different. I don't know where to go get it either. But that's Sayu. It would probably make more sense to look for Cha-Ching and Raiden stuff. Somebody's having a giggle fest. Can I just invite you from here? Like, just snap my fingers and pull you over here? Oh, that was weird for a second. Arlecchino! Arlecchino!
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Who is saying that?
Who knew the people would adore me
Farina?
so much?
I love how the game sees level, like, these fully stacked characters, 2 of these fully stacked characters, and it's like, you're not good enough for this because you have 2 unstacked characters. What is a power scale? Uh-oh, I don't know how this works. Arlecchino is crazy. Oh. It's fine. Na, 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 na. I simply dodged to death. I'm helping. Dendro element. This would definitely be something I am not capable of doing on my own, I feel like. These guys don't take hardly any damage from me, and they hurt. Did I set this to the right difficulty? I only assume that I did.
A little ambiance. Lake Bear. Gotta dash.
Step back.
Oh, that's it. I'm in danger. Is this a Healy thingy? Nope. Alright, that's my thingy, isn't it? I don't know. Did I change this to the right setting? Finds out that I can't even, like, that I misinterpreted how this worked. No, we are on the right difficulty. Alright, just making sure. Oh, wait, what did I just do? Why do I feel like that didn't... I did not do what I meant to do there. That's fine. Game being a little weird right there. That did go way faster than it should have. I don't know why I was so down with it taking that little amount of time. Game didn't even load the fact that I was in co-op. Huh. Oops. Actually, I should check. All of these do have different... Alright. I don't know what I would even be looking for. Energy recharge for Vieri. Alright, then we will switch to this. Although that's probably what other lady wants to, Kali.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Between her and Kali? Are the artifacts specifications any different? Doesn't look like it. So we'll just leave them with what they have and upgrade them both, I guess. I don't know. We'll get there eventually. It's all about slowly making things not terrible. Energy recharge, elemental mastery, crit damage. I'm gonna switch her to this and assume that there's a chance that it will get more things on it later.
Boring.
Right,
Isn't there
it did.
anything else more interesting to do?
We've got 2 new friends fighting with us, huh? I picked the right difficulty, I just haven't gotten any of the... Oh, just 1 new friend, I guess. 1 new friend.
Show no mercy! Fulfill our path!
Ow.
Make my
Ow.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Show no mercy!
Healing. It is a thing. Oh, I could have healed more. Ah, well. This is getting ridiculous. Where's the gold stuff? I haven't gotten any gold stuff. Gold stuff should be guaranteed when you're in the gold stuff rank, alright? Like, this is getting ridiculous. Come on now.
Everlasting as the moon!
Now. We need to work on that. We need to make that a stronger ability. He hasn't caught up with us yet.
Fulfill our path!
Finally, something gold. Is this what I'm looking for, though? Might be. Hold that thought. Let me check if it is. Is this what we're looking for? It is! I don't know why I thought it was the other thing.
Get to work! Fulfill our path! Lolly, East Papa, get him! Transfixed!
Transfixed. I'm helping. I don't know if I'm helping, but I'm trying to help. Wait, that's not what we're looking for, is it? Son of a... Is it? Is that correct? Maybe it is. Emblem of it's severed of fate, but was that what we wanted? We finally have some stuff for Raiden. It is the correct thing. Well, that's really weird. Still haven't gotten the flower, though. For anyone. helping. I'm gonna do something really funny next time. Have a plan. Yippee! Finally, we've made some progress. It only took like 7 tries. Although, I can go ahead and put that on Raiden also. Right? Precisely. It doesn't have to be the correct stuff, it just needs to be the correct set for now. Well, I didn't plan that quite right, but you get the picture. It's fine. We'll get the flower eventually. We don't even have the correct sphere right now. Now, you know what? That's fine. Gosh, Sayu's, everything that Sayu has is really cute. See me off in the distance being a Sonic. Really is not giving us any of the flowers, huh? What the heck is this? Why does it look kind of like a maca latte? Mocha latte. Fortune telling. Interesting. That wasn't how I perceived it at all. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, Red. That's alright.
Best thing to do is
okay.
dive under the covers where it's dark and warm.
Alright, our characters are largely much better off now. For ascending? Maybe not as much. I definitely need to work on that a little bit with some of these people's. Red said their phone's about to melt, so they gotta go, and that's okay. Oh, hey, look, it's the survey I was talking about. Alright. Did I not press the button? Well, that's a little concerning.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
I just can't, I straight can't leave multiplayer right now. Alright. Well, help. Alright, the key character. He needs more of these. Which is apparently this way. I probably can't fight anything right now, can I? Because I have two characters and neither of them are the DPS. I didn't think closing the game would break things. Are you not here currently? Like, period? Oh. That's not good. I wonder if teleporting away and entering this on my own? And then leaving? Does that, am I still in co-op? Can I force close co-op from in here? Ooh. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, there we go. Yippee! We escaped. Alright, now back to where I was originally. Are we gonna go over here? These things, right? They're level 67. What could possibly go wrong? Electrocute. That didn't work. I should probably heal. We don't have a lot of healing stuff left. We probably need to get more again. That's okay. Did you drop a thingy? Yippee, that's what we wanted.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
You take these things. Look, another electroloculi. Still upset at the stupid, smart people for disrespecting their Archon, both of their Archons, so much. Are you guys important? Oh, fireworks, nice.
Speed of light. Hey! Cut to the chase. Say no more.
You die already, thank you.
The berries. Finally,
were facing, you weren't facing me at all. Oh, boom. This is what I'm looking for. So these are in fact the right people. Now die. Training guide for suggestions. Like I'd ever check the training guide. That didn't open the training guide. Where's the training guide? Like I'd ever check the training guide. Right. Do, 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 do. Crystal marrow. Okay. Pizza. There are some good pizzas out there. There's a 5-cheese single person pizza that's like a lean cuisine dish. It's really good. I just like the way I microwave it and it tastes good. It just tastes good. It tastes, something about it is just good. It's just a pleasant experience to me. Really weird that I would like microwave the pizza over some of the pizzas that we get that we put in the oven, but what are you gonna do? Now that was all just to do a little bit, like that doesn't even get us close, right? Actually, it does get us close, okay. That would put her on her way to level 70, right? Which is where we actually would need to be. It's highly dangerous to be here right now? Wait, what? Why? Huh? Why is it dangerous? What happened? Excuse me. Oh, do we have over 1 million Mora again? Dude, they really need to add a comma slash, yeah, they need to add the commas into the numbers. I can't read these numbers at all. 1, 2, 3, 8, 3, 4, 9. I think that's 1 million. You'll see me putting the mouse like where I'm pretty sure one of the not decimal points, but one of the commas would be. I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is 1 million. I think 98% sure. What does Cha-Ching need to send any? Oh, a lot of things. A lot of things I simply do not have right now. That wasn't enough? I can't math. Oops. Just give me one, it's fine. Now where do we get... Oh... This we can make, I think. Well, we can try it. Oh, we can't make that. We can only make... Oh no, we can. We just need a fair few more. Okay.
You always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Alright, and then what do these two need to ascend? Because they're level 60. You need these. What? Why? Also, suddenly there's a teleport over here? When did that get there? Okay, game. Playing games with me, game. It's fine. Everybody's level 70. I'm not prepared to deal with this, apparently. Are you telling me that the guys that we're looking for are on this little hill over here? Ooh. They're only level 69. It's fine. We can handle this.
I'll be fine.
Speed of light.
That's danger. Danger. High voltage. I'd love to use my electric abilities, thank you.
Speed of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Can't help but notice that we haven't gained our health back. Did I get what we were looking for? Well, if I'm like, I don't really care about this particular set of treasure, I'm looking for the stuff on the ground. More gems. Anything else fall into the ground? That food did not do that. This isn't particularly... It said it would do that for 30 seconds, and I feel like it did it for 2. Apparently there's a teleporter over here that I was unaware of existing. And it's gone. We gained some more. How far away? Okay, so we should teleport. They're way over here somewhere. Alright. Yippee! I do like the... I closed the game. Why is Farina still there? It's because she didn't want to leave, Rad, obviously. She didn't want to leave us. She wanted to continue hanging out. Isn't it obvious? She was having a great time. She could feel our synergy, and she didn't want to let it go. Didn't mean to do that. Alright.
Speed of light. Hey!
Gonna get wrecked, friend.
Don't blink.
That's what I was counting on us teleporting and it kicking his butt.
Cut to the chase.
Get out of here. I don't think you're ever gonna be able to hit me from there, buddy. I can't make this. Alright. We'll have to climb up one of the pillar sections from here. Well, it almost looks like somebody's inside there. Can I go up? Oh, somebody is inside there.
Speed of light. Hey!
Get him. Everybody gets wrecked. wrecked. I love how the game wasn't like, you're in battle. No, the game's thought process was the fire's not lit, so you can't do that right now.
Nowhere to hide.
Nowhere to hide. You're getting wrecked today, son. How did that miss? Okay. Alright. Well, that's inconvenient. Man, they really did not make these shelters to be convenient, huh? Oh, he went a little further. My mistake. Did you drop the stuff I was hoping for? Some firm arrowheads. I don't know how many arrowheads we have so far. I don't even remember what exactly we needed them for. Which character needed arrowheads? Was it Collie? Collie certainly needed a few. Few more than we have. Apparently we haven't killed very many hill churls. It's a little weird, but alright. How far away is this? I'm probably going to end the stream here in a little bit. We could run back and continue a little bit more story, though. It was a little abrupt. We hit the 40, and I was like, we need to upgrade our characters so bad. So bad.
Yeah.
Well, that was convenient. And by convenient, I mean that almost killed us. That also almost killed us. Oh, this is that really scary thing that I don't like. That's brutal. That's a little rude. I can't feed her anymore. Oh my goodness, he's kicking my... Whoa, that's a line I did not expect either of. I did not expect to hear her say maybe I wasn't meant for this world. This guy is a little rough for us right now, but we did get one of the things we were looking for. Oh.
Or a stranger. Forever.
Oh no, that's really sad. Alright, Sayu's not dying to this, except that Sayu is dying to this, because the stupid attack auto-targets. So there was nothing I could do, because it was supposed to be an escape, and then I accidentally escaped right into them, so it didn't really work, huh? That's fine. Fine. Why did it put me here and not up there where I teleported to earlier? Is that another one of the big baddies? Oh, it totally is. I'm not really equipped to fight the big baddies, if I'm being honest, but how else am I going to get the things I'm looking for? gave me an arrowhead.
Stronger than I thought.
Don't blink.
And he's dead. Okay, cool. It's the big guy that causes us trouble. It's not the little guys. I don't want to miss, because if I get the wrong guy's attention, we'd be in big trouble. Is he coming over here anyway? No. Dude, can you not? Oh, he is hitting me too. That's quite easy. Alright. Everybody heal over time, please. That big guy sure is annoying. Holy cannolis, is he annoying. I feel like we've already dedicated a lot of time to this, so we might as well. Big guy not at all concerned that his little guy is getting attacked by a ranger of some kind. Oh, he noticed. Well, in that case, can we just finish off the little guys and not worry about it, or... all this stuff. Oh, you aren't a sharpshooter, so I don't think I care, actually. Dude, he does so much damage, it's so stupid. Get me out of here. I got places to be. Oh, I don't really want to fight you either.
Make my escape.
Well, that's unfortunate. The new ruins. Feels like everywhere we go, it just gets more and more dangerous. It's the issue with, like, leveling up people. Well, I could have landed that better. That's fine. It feels like everywhere you go, everybody's dying. It's the danger of leveling things up before you're ready for things to be leveled up. But what are you gonna do? Probably means that we need to go and spend some more. Let's go spend our Mora. Gotta go spend our Mora. Can I have some of your stuff, please? Oh, maybe I'll have some vegetable soup today. That sounds good. I think potatoes did have value the last time I checked. We had something that we could make with them. We can always make flour.
Make my escape.
Ad Astra ab...
What else we were doing? Oh, right, we were gonna go to Leeway, right? Leeway. Do the other towns also have the stuff that these places do? Like, if we go to that other harbor, will they also have stores and stuff? I didn't really see any. It didn't look like it. Particularly a general store. Second Life. We need this for this dish, right? Inazuma, highly dangerous. Alright then. And we take all these, and we take all these, and we take a couple of these. And there was rice here, which we don't have much of. I think I used that to make something, and a shrimp too, which we do use, but we don't need nearly as much of. And then do we need tofu? No. Nakuweed? I don't know if we need nakuweed. We can only buy 5, so I'm going to assume we don't need nakuweed. Now where's the nearest... the other way to the nearest store, isn't it? Right here. No, not here. Am I crazy? Oh, maybe it's over here. Went completely the it is over here that I was thinking of. Completely wrong way. That's okay. Boom. And the entire place went up in smoke. Just auto cook me like at least 100. I really can't... man, it tears through my onion and tomatoes, huh? I like to eat onions and tomatoes. I do actually like both of those things. Samosa. I want a samosa. That sounds really good right now. Mushroom pizza we could make. Apparently we can make 2 of. Okay. Didn't mean to cancel out of it. This takes a ton of apples, apparently. And then... this is also... what is this? I don't even know what it is, but it takes a lot, apparently. Oh, that took more tomatoes than I realized. Pita pocket? Oh, that looks delicious. I want that. Milk, tomatoes, flour, and meat. This is... where do we get this spice from? Is that's not buyable, right? But it's not... like sugar... meat... eggs, although not bad. Spice is the spice berry. We can make 7. So, like, we have a fair bit of spice, but also... feel like just having a few other dishes to work with is not a bad idea. Although if any of them were as good as the ragu, I'd like to know. The ragu seems to be particularly good because you can just buy everything. I don't know if there's any other dish that's like that. Alright. I am the fire that's approaching. What do you have to say now? You guards don't say anything? Alright. We really just fixed Inazuma and then just jumped ship, so I don't really know if anything, what's going on here. The roads to Fontaine are built in midair. The wagons that people ride fly like egrets. It only takes a short while to get from one side of the village to another. That's also technically true. There are grass all over the ground after all. They eat and drink grass. There are no egg rolls and no dango. Poor Sumeru. They don't know. They don't know about Sumeru. Rocky animals, flying wagons. Please wait for me. Oh. Feels that, man. I also want flying wagons and rocky animals. I do like that just every place is dangerous for us right now because we are underleveled. We'll head back to where we were supposed to be, which is apparently at the impasse here. Maybe we should compromise. I think this is one of the first towns I've found in the desert-ish. Near the desert, right? No, this is different, maybe. We're at an impasse. Maybe we should compromise. Maybe we did come here. There just wasn't anything here, so we moved on. At the time.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebat. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Ruka Devata, right?
Truly awe-inspiring.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Oh, hi, Alpha. Where did you come from? Where did he come from?
Over here.
I love that they both dash off.
Oh, Ethan went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
You won't escape from us, don't worry. You might think that you're gonna escape from me now. I'm still way faster than you.
What the? Where did she go? How did we lose him?
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
Thanks, Alpha.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors.
If you say so, Alpha.
All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the Academia.
That's fair.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here.
You know, the main reason why we never notice people tracking us like that is because the moment they show up, we usually just kick their butt. We just send them flying. We're not super concerned with losing them because we don't need to. I guess that's just like, what do they call it? A privilege of the strong? You don't have to be worried, like kind of like Raiden. Raiden doesn't have anything to fear because she is the strongest thing. There's like two things that maybe she's a little afraid of, and that's, I imagine Rex is probably on the same level as her, and then her familiar, and that's it.
Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia?
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. However, had I wished to turn you over to the Academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
Did you participate in the Sage's big
I
project?
have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy.
Get up here. Up.
And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the Sages can offer.
You were actually looking for me?
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something.
Must be because I was so shocked to hear those words again. World, forget me.
Al-Haytham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
Situation's a little
So
complicated.
that's your answer. Well, I do work for the Academia after all, but that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right? No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right. We have the same plan as you. But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Can I just teleport there? I totally can. Nifty. Sweet!
Before us lies Aru Village.
Whoa. This landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
That's unexpected. Oh, he has a sword too. We didn't even see him fight the last time. People jumping off of swords. How impossible is that, I wonder?
Sino.
I know. Okay.
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Haytham. Do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
Oh, that's a guy.
Judgment.
Okay.
So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
I'm not so sure about
Though
that. You're not an
styled like
Archon.
assassination.
Are you?
I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Al-Haytham?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Haytham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, Stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes Amatra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you
I
speak
knew,
with such
we knew.
confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's... If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
It's a mission from the sages.
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
Of course we are.
What you would do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Dia.
Wait, Dia?
Dia. Hi.
Great! Finally someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
I mean, Aetham did not start this attack, Altham. They're still looking for an opportunity to
Either
attack.
of you here? Oh,
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so...
another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here!
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this...
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you Academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop.
He was never the issue. It was Sino who was causing problems anyway. Now where are we?
Well, this is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
Paimon.
The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
That's interesting.
Our savior is nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
I like her already.
She's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand.
Uh-oh.
As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar.
She's got
even before the
multiple
sandstorm
eyes.
started.
Good job, Jacob. She's got heterophobia.
And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
I don't think that was quite right.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
Dia didn't start nothing.
All right, we got it.
She didn't start nothing.
That's what
Again,
I'd like to hear.
this is just...
So,
we showed up,
which
we
of
get
you
attacked
will
by
begin?
somebody. Dia shows up and is like, I'll kick both of your heads in. Candace shows up and is like, I'll kick all of you. And I'm sitting here like, the only person that wanted to fight here Who's
I was
Sino?
supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved.
I don't
just
think
now.
that's right. I don't think you
Anyway,
did at
one
all.
of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I mean, I thought it was obvious, Paimon.
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that, unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. The power of the General Mahamatra is...
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions.
That's fine, but why
I
are
will
you
never
attacking?
give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Al-Haytham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage.
Al-Haytham.
The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler.
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
They just were watching me from the beginning.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Al-Haytham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me...
I don't care.
The most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information. Namely, that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward?
Yeah, that seems right.
So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
What is that? What is your encounter? What about your encounter with me?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
Is that enough to prove his innocence?
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, That curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion.
That's true.
Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here, but then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will.
I would agree. I don't think Dea did anything particularly wrong.
In that
She
case,
was trying to get them to
welcome
stop
back,
it.
Dia.
She really,
more
she
like
just
it.
wanted them to
I
stop.
missed you
That
all
was it.
so much, Candace.
That sounded dangerous.
What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
I love Dea's like, even I don't want to mess with Candace. It's fine. She told me to chill, so I chilled.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried.
Let's go. Alright, and so... Does anybody... Here's a question. This made me think of something. The way that the Traveler has been, has anybody ever done a D&D party where everybody plays multiple characters and the characters leave, like, interchange as you go? Is it a pain in the butt, or is it easier and more fun that way? Your party randomly reconfigures until you end up with a completely different party. Like, I know when you lose characters, new characters jump in, but like, has anybody ever done a thing where the characters don't die, they just are doing different things? This way? He's still fighting?
Oh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Not only is she really strong, her stamina is also something else. Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round up. I'll be sure to put on a good show.
Kick
Let's
their
go.
butts. Kick their butts. I really wish that they put Dea on in this so that I could see how she's supposed to play. Because while I do have her, she isn't built for anything. Also, it would be nice to have somebody who is the right level. Hey, deal. It's a good thing we made a bunch of these. We're definitely a little bit more hard-pressed currently with the levels being where they're at. I definitely need to grind that more by the looks of it.
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Can you stop hitting me, please? Thank you. Well, this isn't where I expected this to show up.
Nowhere to hide.
How many of these things do you think we have to beat before this is over? Like, are we in trouble? We might be in trouble. You're taking some heavy damage. We're under heavy fire. Did this guy fall down here? Can you come back up, please? I don't really want him respawning on me. If we can, we probably need to heal. Alright, both of these two can heal, which is great. Revived, healed, full. Then we lean on her to not die. And maybe we'll even use a pizza or something. So that she has a little bit of extra healing so we can really just go for it.
Don't blink. Hey.
This is fine.
The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of
And it's nighttime.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Ooh. Old man?
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Sorry for all the trouble.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed
Wonder
be a
where else,
reflection
like,
of
if it's
Irminsul's
withering here, it
present
should be
state.
causing issues in other places. Like, what's Mondstadt have to deal with?
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars, exiled here by the academia.
What?
Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Okay. So if we go back to the idea that one of the main things we need to do is ascend our characters, we're gonna need more of that stuff. I just have to go and grind a bunch of things. Great. Oh, I can level up here, and I haven't done that yet. Theory. What? I've never seen it do that to me before, and that's crazy that excess XP is just a lost. I only need 500 experience? Alright. Well, I don't want to... I can't be bought. It's not that big of a deal, is it? Not like Star Rail where it turns into the other stuff? That's really silly. Oh, we're gonna need a whole bunch more of this stuff, but we have whatever this is. Diamond chunks. Is her level linked to what element she is? I don't actually know. There's a lot of things that we still need that I just can't get a hold of very easily. I don't know if Mondstadt is an acceptable place to look for these. Although maybe we should focus on catching first. Catching first. Oops, sorry guys. Didn't mean to bump things. Oh, and our max level is currently... is 70? It's not 80? Wait a second. Is that correct? Okay. Oh, but it's probably partially because of our weapon artifacts, right? If we could upgrade some of these, we would have an easier time. Certainly would increase our HP. Do 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 do. Wait, is the cap really not 80 for us currently? Really? I guess it must not be. It has to be 70, but it felt... Are the enemies that we are currently fighting, they are level 80, aren't they? That's kind of rough. That's really rough to get the upgrade materials, I mean, specifically. That's brutal. Well, we'll get more of the upgrade materials with Rad at a different date. At a different time. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us. We've gotten a fair bit stronger, I think, in general. We refueled our food sources, resupplied on our food sources. Oh, that's another thing. I need to look at the weapons. This should be so much more doable. I can literally do this right now, and I haven't done it yet. Okay, this seems like a silly place to go for this, but that's fine. Bum 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 bum. Hold on, let me go over here. Excuse me, I'm gonna grab some of the stuff that's around here. Where is it? Over here. Alchemy? Oh. These we can make 2 of. I don't know if that's important right now. What I'm looking for is the claw, right? These we can make 3 of. I do know I need this. Where is the claw? This? Or is it this that we need to make right now? Not her, it's her weapon. So many different things to piece together, huh? We have plenty of these gems for this, though. Sorry for all the clicking. Oriole Wolf's Broken Fang. We could upgrade this again if we had that. We can make 2 or 3 of these. Is this refined? It is refined all the way. Okay, cool. But it's only... Is it a purple weapon? I don't actually know. What is it? It is a blue weapon. I don't know if it's the best weapon for her to have. Crit damage? It might be, currently. It's fine as long as it's high level, right? Her artifacts, on the other hand, could definitely use some work. But that's not the biggest deal right now, right? Unless that's attack. This is HP. Yeah, it's not the biggest deal as long as she has some HP. What about your weapon? What's your weapon look like? I don't even know if your weapon's correct. It is. This is what I think Rad told us this one. We can ascend it. Oh, I can just hold it. Well, that's convenient. All stuff that I'll have to get. What about Sayu? Oh. Ooh. So we need Dead Ley Line Branch, basic firm arrowhead, and the blue version of the wolf claw thing. Ooh. We can't convert in reverse, can we? What is... I don't even know what this is. It's a consumable. No, I don't think that's what we're... Is that what we're looking for? I don't think so. Where is the claw gone? I think we made them all already. Fang. Yeah, it's down here. We don't have any of the stuff for it. Well, that's fine. Sayu isn't exactly our damage dealer, so it's okay. Is there anything we can do to make her heal faster? Oh, I could... These, maybe. Wait. The healing is 92% of her attack, so we actually want her attack to be really high then? Okay. 79% of her... I would love to see how these numbers change based on leveling up. Ah, I see. Damage go up, healing go up a fair bit. We probably would like to level that up a second time too if we could. Guide to light, can we craft that? That's a guide to elegance, not a guide to light. How do I get the guide to light? Teachings of light. No, thank you. Only available on Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays? That's annoying. That's really annoying, and I wish they didn't do that, but what are you gonna do? Ooh. Of course, Raiden requires her weapon, and then we give this back to this lady. And even then, we'd have to upgrade all of these too. I like that I can. I like that I can spin this around. That's cute. Probably looks pretty cool when they're all gold. But I'll end it there. Thank you all so much. Oh, I'm so tired. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I hope you had a comfy and cozy day and that things went well for you and that you have a fantastic evening. I will see you all Sunday. And we'll play more video games. Maybe probably will be this. It might be something else though, but I don't know. I was gonna do a thing where we pulled, where we attempted to pull Cypher, but I lost the 50-50. I was just doing it on my own, and I was like, eh, and then I lost the 50-50, and I was like, you know what? I don't think we're gonna be doing this. I can't afford to pull Cypher if I want Fanon at this point, and I do think I want Fanon. I think he's gonna end up being pretty powerful. Like, ludicrously powerful, like... His attacks hit the millions easy, powerful, so I would like to be able to pull for him and his light count. It's unrelated to what we're doing right now, which is ending the stream, but you know what I mean, I was considering it. But anyway, I hope you all have a fantastic evening. I love you guys. Stay safe out there. Bye. Good night. Bye. I love you guys. Bye. Good night. Whoosh. Poof. You know, man, tracking is a little silly. I've noticed that my mouth doesn't open when it's supposed to sometimes. It's probably because of how I tracked it. What are you gonna do? It was also opening when it wasn't supposed to earlier in the stream. Anyway, good night, everybody. Bye.